I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one.
Daddy issues? This daddy issues does not explain this.
Thank you very much.
I'm disappointed forever.
No. No. Can I help you?
I wish you could, mate.
I will judge you, it'll just be quietly. Hello, welcome back to my fruity village, which I thought we lost, but we did not. I just opened the wrong save file, like a noob. Anyway, behold, we have fruit. I'll reintroduce the fruit in just a moment. But first, what are we doing with fruit? Great question. I made a map. This is a tiny map of a tiny village, and I want to build a different fruit-themed build on each one of these tiny plots. And after it's done, I will be uploading it to the gallery as an individual unit. So you can now get Pomegranate House on the gallery. It's an Adobe style. I thought it was pretty cute, so it's got lots of space for lots of people. Not a lot of yard space, though. We also have Buddha's Hand Outdoor Spa, which I thought turned out pretty cute. I'm pretty happy about this one. Not on the gallery yet, but still here for your enjoyment. We have the Peach pit dance hall where you can do dance recitals, which is super duper fun. There's also stuff for the grown-ups, so hip hip hooray. And we have the rhubarb community garden, which, boy, was that a trick to build. But anyway, these are in the gallery. If you'd like them, gallery ID is sahmandbean, same as you see on screen. Also, if you see anything weird, come up here. The kid's been playing Sims, and sometimes he likes to type things in there, and I don't always catch it, so ignore that. But anyway, if you go over to the catalog and sort by lots, they should be right at the top here. So there you go. Welcome in. Also, hi Nora. So look at that. Answer the question. Gallery ID, sahmandbean. Also, TikTok updated, so if I get confused about what's happening on TikTok, it's a new layout. Isn't that fun? I love when they change where stuff is. So anyway, welcome in anyway. Thanks for being here, TikTok people. Love to have you. Who is all here on YouTube? Let's see. Kate is here. Kitty's here. Kilo, Meatball, RMJ, Spirit, and Strange. Thank you all for joining us this evening. And thank you so much for the follow, Maria. I think. Wait. I might be reading that Greek and I think it's Russian. I am so sorry. I don't remember the Russian alphabet. But thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Genuine bean content, right? So, what's still on the wheel? Now, the wheel just has the fruits from the initial... I don't care, Opera. The fruits from the initial poll on Discord. I have not added any to it. Currently, we still have pineapple, blackberry, pomelo, dragon fruit, watermelon, strawberry, blueberry, persimmon, mango, raspberry, grapefruit, kiwi, elderberry, cherry, lychee, and guava.
Thank you very much.
So we've got a lot of potential fruits to spin here today, which is pretty exciting. 4 cats in a trench coat. Thank you very much for the follow. So we're gonna spin and we're gonna see what we're building, and then we'll get building and it'll be great. Mango. I love mango. Oh my gosh. Okay, so last stream we started with pomegranate, which is my first favorite fruit, and today we're starting with mango, which is my other favorite fruit. What a great day for me. So that's pretty fun. I have to figure out what I want to do for mango. It would be really nice to have more residential, because currently we have 1 residential and 3 community lots, which is fine. Like, I want this to look like a village center. It should be community lot heavy, but also some people will probably want to live here. So I think we should do a mango themed house. What kind of person would a mango be? What a great question. Must add papaya to the wheel. We have a lot of fruits on the wheel. We have more fruits than we can contribute currently, so I'm not planning on adding anything more to the wheel. With that being said, come back in September when we do Tiny Town, which is completely different from Tiny Village. If you come back for Tiny Town, you can give me prompts based on fruits specifically, and I will love you forever and we'll have a great time. Also, we learned that the fences behave really, really weird last time, so I need to make little gaps in some of these fences so that they stop being weird. Hopefully this will be sufficient. I think so. Alright, they were like acting like rooms and it was being strange. So, yeah, we have a lot of fruits on there already. So I'm not going to add more just because I already made the wheel, which is rare. Usually I let you guys keep adding stuff, but not this time. This time I'm driving. Mango, green, orange, and black. You don't know what kind of person, but... Right. Is there black in a mango? Maybe a smidge. But it's mostly all orange and yellow inside, and then like red and green on the outside. I love mangoes. Oh, I just sort of assumed everybody was familiar with mango, but let me bring up some pictures for our references. Behold, mangoes. Frickin' love mangoes. Been gone for a while. No, cat dog. This is Tiny Village. It's completely different. Sometimes mangoes taste piney to people. Really? Interesting. I don't know what kind of mangoes we have here. We have the kind that are at Meijer. I go to Meijer and I buy a mango and I eat it, and that's the end of the day. So anyway, yeah, cat dog, we're doing a tiny village, not a tiny town. It's different, where every lot is based on a different fruit. So see, we got like the red and orange and green, very vibrant, very sweet. It's got like the soft insides and stuff. Could we do, they grow in a tree. Would I be allowed to do a tree house? Would you permit that from me? Could I make a tree house? That could be fun though. What tree would I use for the base though? This is the hardest part of a tree house. Bean house. I haven't done a bean shaped house in forever. What building has been demolished already? Ha ha ha, you're funny. Forgot about stream. I forgot what day it was, and I almost opened the Rags to Riches save file instead of the Tiny Village save file, so that was almost a delightful time. We do have this, which I don't... I'm rethinking the treehouse thing, just because they can be a major pain in the butt to actually build up properly. So, reconsidering treehouse. Let's remove that. Removing that. No treehouse. We shall do... See, it's still doing the weird things. Let's do something else. I want a tall hedge, I think, for my fence. Like around the back. Oops. Around the back. Oh my gosh. Around the back here. Just gonna do that because back there is going to be more like, you know, people-y and whatever. So I'll do it here. Most commonly imported mango to the US is the Tommy Atkins mango, which is the red green one. Oh, fun. Delightful. Just realized you weren't live. Well, welcome back here, people, right? Well, unfortunately, we do have to people sometimes. Isn't this fun? This is a cute, we're pretending that I know words today. It's a cute fence hedge thing. Gosh, what would be? Do you know what mangoes are? Mangoes are fun. Do you know what I just remembered? Remember last build help stream, we were trying to figure out what sort of roof shape we could make with, oh gosh, what was it exactly? There was a new roof shape potentially because of the what's the trailer called? Oh my gosh, my brain. There's a new pack coming out for The Sims 4. We were looking at the trailer and somebody saw a roof and they were like, wait, is this roof shape possible? And I was like, I don't think so. And then we were building it, and then we accidentally made the world's coolest roof shape, and I think I'm going to build off of that for this mango house. I think that could be pretty fun. So it's just like a cute little whimsical roof shape. Why did that not work? I should be able to hold Alt to keep the height. There we go. So it was... So we'd start with something like that. I might change this a bit to get it to work better. But then we had this piece on top, which we couldn't quite make flat. So we ended up connecting it with the other roof piece. Come on. You can do it. So it's kind of... I don't know. It's kind of like a funky little shape. This might be a little bit too big. But it's kind of a fun shape, maybe. The fairies one? Yeah. The wonky flat roof, which we've been trying to figure out. What are we making? Is it a mango? I don't think it's actually a mango. I just remembered the shape of the roof that we found ourselves making the other day, and I was very excited about it, and I wanted to bring it in here. I did post a short about it, which is probably why I'm getting confused, because I edited a short and also still have the stream in my head. The big base game update being spiral stairs. Is there a spiral? I don't know what's happening. It does kind of remind you of a mango. Well, that's fun. Let's see. Let's make this roof useful in some way. I think I will pitch this down a little bit more. I'm gonna bring this down. If you hold Alt, you get more exact roof height, which is a win. But if I bring this in, alright, I'm gonna hold Shift to get rid of this eave. Copy and place it on this side, hold Shift to get rid of that eave, and put this one in. That still sort of matches. I could make like a balcony here. I don't want to do a balcony here. What I want to do is, oops, copy this roof one more time. I'm going to tuck both the side eaves in. I'm going to drag it all the way across, and then I'm going to make it glass, which I think is super fun. But not only will it be glass, I'm going to add an indoor balcony in here. So I'm going to take a floor piece, and I'm going to put it here, like this. I might only make it 2 tiles, just to make sure your Sims can actually use it all the way. Yeah, it's like a little indoor balcony thing. I think this will be great. This will be really fun. What if I curve the big roof so it looks more mango-y? Maybe. Let's see. That was wrong. That was a roofing sin is what that was. Anyway, let me get rid of the eaves here. I might add some more back, but for right now, if I just try to match this up very carefully since I already made the 3 separate pieces. We'll see. Shift C for curving controls, by the way. Console players, you can use extra curving controls after you press Shift C. It's just, you can only use them if you have a keyboard attached to your console for whatever reason. So there's a little bit of an extra curve. I don't know, how do you guys feel about that? It's definitely a funky shape, which was the whole plan, was to be a little bit of a funky shape here for our mango. Do I want eaves or not? That's another question. I kind of like them, but I kind of don't. There's always a big update before expansion packs, and people have been saying it'd be spiral stairs. That's fair. Enchanted by nature. See, Andrea knows what's happening. More organic. This is a mango. We're trying to do just a funky little mango because apparently that's the vibe that has happened today. We need it to be red and green and orange and yellow and bright and vibrant and delicious. And this is pretty fun. You know, we're using a couple of my favorite techniques again because it's my favorite fruit, and this is my chance to have a good time. So the outside, I might make this green because this is a very nice green. I know that mango would, in theory, also have like orange and red and yellow and stuff outside, but I don't know if I could make it look good being red and green outside versus inside where I could actually mix the colors more together. So I think that'll be okay. The mango tower and the blood pool, you love it. Oh, rhubarb tower. Right. Sorry, I was reading multiple messages at once. Wear your headphones so you can hear, but also not have them dent your freshly washed hair. Yeah. The wedding is probably slightly more important than hearing my beautiful voice, so I'd probably opt for that one. The rhubarb? Dude, the rhubarb took us forever to figure out. Anyway, I kind of like this. Do you like it? Should it be more like a more yellow-green? What's the other pack that came with a nice, bright, stucco variety recently? Was it Lovestruck? Lovestruck came into some good stuff. Hold up. Let's go big. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go get Lovestruck. I like the texture on that one better, but I do not like the color of it. I don't think those are the greens I'm looking for. This is technically like snakeskin, and it has a whatchamacallit, like a baseboard, so that might not be the best for any of the fruits, but I do like that it has a texture. That could be interesting. Okay. What else? What else? No, that's not what I want either. What if I just sort by green? I feel like this isn't going to help either. Probs not. That's okay. It's worth a try. Q-Dog, what are we building? What a great question. This is a tiny village where every building is based on a different fruit. Apparently the USDA classifies rhubarb as a fruit, hence this. And we spun mango next, so I'm building a build inspired by a mango. Which, we'll see how it goes. I don't think I'm enjoying any of these greens more than my current green. I think that this is going to be the best. Not quite ripe mango green that we're going to get here today. So, that's alright. We'll do that on the outside, and then we'll bring in the rest of the colors inside, and I think it'll be fun. Do the snakeskin house. Well, I think that we may be able to use the snakeskin in the future. I was going to say for an orange, but I guess we don't have orange, do we? We have yellow. I don't know. We have a lot of other fruits on the wheel that have much more textured skin than mangoes. So I think we might genuinely, like not even kidding, might bring that back for one of those. But for the mango, I'm thinking green. Still not sure about the eaves. But a cute little trim could be fun. I don't know. I don't want the red and yellow outside though, because I'm not making it red and yellow inside. Outside, it's going to be red and yellow inside. I don't know about this one. Maybe this? Maybe. But then see how there aren't eaves on the side. But if I bring the eaves down, I fear that they look silly. I don't know. Snakeskin for dragon fruit? Ooh, maybe. That would be a good one. Is there a gradient from red to green? There are a couple of gradient wallpapers. They're not super great though. Like there's this one, and obviously it's The Sims, so I can't really do much about it. Also, I don't like using this one because there's a baseboard, so I can't stack it, you know? So that's a bummer. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stick with the green outside, and then we'll do a whole bunch of different colors inside, and I think that'll be quite fun. Let's see. If I copy this roof piece and I put it down here and bring it down to just one tile, and then I bring this eave out, and yeah, see, this isn't gonna work out very well either because we curved it. So I think it's probably gonna have to be no eaves. Yeah, yeah, I think that's gonna have to be it. We might keep the front eaves and bring it out and just make it an artistic feature. But, oops. I don't think we're gonna be keeping the rest of them. So I'll put these away. Goodbye. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. What are we doing? Perfect. I don't know. I don't know. Wait. Thought, idea, consider. Maybe this is the inside of the mango. And then I do the green on the outside, and then I bring in, it's now a Scandinavian mango. Bring in some yellow here, because what is this? Is the stucco? Or orange. The bright, vibrant, it'll say like a yellow orange. I don't know if it's quite yellow or quite orange. It's both and neither. Orange, what do we got? No. Needs to be a good mango color. We've got this one that's very, very orange. Not quite mango. Alright, let's try yellow instead. The color filters are also notoriously terrible. Like, this is clearly yellow. Check out this amazing yellow. It's amazing. How did you get a crown? I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea how that's working. See, and then this has a baseboard. I don't like the baseboard. See, this was almost a good idea. Very close to being a good idea, but not quite. And then this one has a baseboard too, but it's such a good color. Oh, wait. This might be a good one. Okay, so then I do like the yellow here. And then, oh no, did I paint? Oh my gosh, I painted the entire building. It's fine. I have to fix a couple of things. Anyway, so I'm gonna do the green out here. And then the yellow on the inside. That could be fun. That might be allowed. I will have to fix the roof though, so I'll have to push this roof on this side. Copy and place the same thing on this side, because otherwise the roof will be the same color on both sides, and we need it to be two different colors. So now this one can be yellow and the other one can be green. Now it's green on the outside, yellow on the inside. Mango! We win. Convince Sam of the red roof agenda. Wait, what? Are we doing a red roof? Actually, that's not a terrible idea. I don't know what's happening with the crowns. I'm sorry. Also, it looks like somebody... What happened? I don't know. Backing up. Oh no! Did your computer break? Oh, this is terrible. I am so sorry. Sorry, I've been paying a lot more attention to the mango than chat. That is what has happened. Alright, so you want a red roof. What kind of red roof? We've got a lot of options. This one's my personal favorite. This is with the life and death. I think it's pretty fun. I think that this not being the right size is pretty not fun. I don't know what's up with that. Anyway, let me fix this. So I'm gonna put this roof here, except no eaves. And then, of course, make it green. There we go. Oh, this is going to be tricky. I think I'll do it. Yeah, there we go. It was showing through weird. Broken, you're trying to fix it. I hope that it's fixed soon. Are you able to recover your data? Because that's no fun. Just a red roof. I think this one's pretty cute. I like this one a lot. I like this texture. We also have this one, which is also pretty nice. Let's see. There's this one which is like a whole bunch of colors, but I don't think that's very mango. Not today. This is very, very bright red. I don't think that's right either. Ooh. Snowy escape tiles. I don't use these very often. Nope, I don't like the seams on those. That's not good. That's not the right color. Alright, I think I like these actually. The seams are still, seams are still a little bit obvious, but it's not too bad. And then I'll grab glass roof again. Alright, mango. Behold. It could be worse. It could be worse. What packs the window in? Which window? Currently, this is just a base game glass texture on the roof right now. Greenery and vines on part of the wall to imitate the green parts from a mango. Maybe. Could really go for mango. I would love a mango. Don't have any though. That's not true. I have dried mango. But I don't have like fresh mango. I have to go to the store. What columns actually have a bunch of colors? I don't even know. What is this roof trim from? This one is for rent. I think, so would that mean that for rent would reasonably have a matching column color? Probably not. That'd be asking for way too much. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a no-go. Okay, it's fine. It's great. No mangoes here for several months, too cold. Oh, right, because you are in the future. You and your little time-traveling self. Alright, so that's what I've got for mango then. Green on the outside, not the most mango green, but greens are hard in this game. Yellow. Red roof, you've all convinced me. Inside, though. So, I need some way to get... Oh, this is the one downside of doing it this way. The roof is going to show inside, which is a bit of a bummer. But we get this cool balcony effect inside. So, it's kind of like a pick your battle situation. I just want a big ol' archway. Just for now. Just to show you how you can access that area. Super fun. Costco changed the dried mango they carry. Oh no. Found some of the orders. Oh good. Good. I'm glad that you found a replacement. I forget where mine is from. I think it might be Sam's Club. Anyway, it's pretty good though. So then to get upstairs, we'll need stairs. Probably back here. That'd be my assumption that would work pretty well. And then over on this side, this is going to be open to above. So this should be more of a living area type situation. Actually, fun fact, you can use the basement wall tool to just draw basement walls, which just means the wall below. So I want that area to be open to the roof, so I just draw a little wall there, and now it's there. I should add lights. You guys like lights. Hold up. There you go. How many people should live in the mango? Why would I want things to match in the same pack? Because I'm just dumb sometimes. Okay, I'm sorry. Dried mango is now a necessity. I love dried mango. All the mangoes. Okay, so... Do I want to do a segmented floor plan or not? I feel like not. I think that... I just drew the wall and then I decided I don't actually want the wall. So I think we should have maybe a little bit. Maybe. I think we should do a... What if I switch this to be here instead? Okay, and then I'm going to put... I don't know if this will be an office or a bedroom back here. But it'd be nice, maybe, to have a bedroom on the main floor. How many... Oh my gosh, this is so much bigger than I realized. Okay. Let's do bedroom there. And then we're going to do an attached bathroom and then a separate, like, everybody can use this bathroom there. This will be kitchen, living, dining. Here, this will be a little indoor balcony, which will be delightful. And, probably gonna have to get rid of that for now. I should be able to do... Oh, I could very easily do 2 bedrooms like this, but I would want another bathroom if I were to do that. Also, would they both access the indoor balcony there? I don't know. I don't know what the best move is here. But this would be another 3 bedroom, 2 bathroom. I could leave the bathroom downstairs, but that just feels less than ideal. Unless, wait, I might be able to do this. Wall tool, use control to delete the walls instead of build them, very handy. Or we switch this around, because I'm okay with having a bathroom on a different level so long as it's close-ish to the stairs. So if this is close to the stairs, 2 bedrooms upstairs, and then 2 bathrooms and a bedroom downstairs. A whole little family mango home. Ha! There's only 1 seed in a mango. Well, too late. That's probably a good point, but oh well. Matching in the same pack is asking for the moon. Well, now I want the moon. 8 people should live in the mango? I don't... There's to do. Ob made a good point. There only being 1 seed in a mango. Like, for the pomegranate, we had a whole bunch of people live in there, because pomegranate's got a whole bunch of different seeds. But I think mango is just going to be like a... not a 1 person, apparently. A 1 family home. And I think that doing some sort of 8 sim starter type home would be pretty funny for... what other group type fruits do we have? Maybe like like a raspberry. Do we even have orange on here? I don't think we do. Well, that's a disappointment. Anyway, yeah, okay, so door here, maybe some windows. Yeah, this'll be fine. I probably shouldn't do this because I've already, like, committed to other things, but seriously considering carrying over skylights into, these rooms as well, instead of doing windows. So that would be these 2 here with the hexagon glass, except then I would also take 1 more of these roof pieces and bring it down to 2 tiles wide, which is the width of the hallway, which I do not want a skylight in the hallway. And I bring that over here, and then I would just have to pitch these down a smidge like that. So then there'd be skylights into those rooms. And they'd have this little balcony area. I think that could be fun. I do need to make those roof pieces yellow. And paint all the inside yellow. We'll do all the walls yellow, for sure. All the walls will be yellow. And then the furniture will be a mix of other mango-y colors. Maybe. So many seeds in a kiwi. This is true. All the dried fruit you find in source have sugar added to them. I think that some of ours do, but it depends on if it's needed for preservation or not, because sugar being, you know, such a great preservative. You'll take on being the non-berry fatherish figure. Oh, fantastic. Pook, hello. New to the channel. Welcome. Finally get to be on time to watch a live stream. I'm so glad that you're here. What a live stream to join. Anyway, ooh, this will also mean we're gonna have to do wall lights, because I refuse to have ceiling lights on glass. But anyway, I think this is pretty nifty. We now need floors and ceilings. And then I think we can actually start, like, furnishing and whatever. Not a lot going for us in the yellow department here, I must say. Well, do you think this is too much? I do want it to be vibrant and full of life. Now, there's also this, which is extremely boring. I don't know. It's pretty fun. It's too much, though? Maybe. I'm not gonna respond to whatever's happening there. Go for it? Alright, I've got 1 yes vote for the floor. We're running with it. Doors. Doors. Alright, I feel like, once again, very rarely do we get the opportunity to truly embrace the vivid rainbows that come in the movie night pack, so I think that this could be a pretty good opportunity for us to use that. However, there's also this door, which is blue, which is not a mango color, but it's very pretty. Bottom far left
Daddy
one.
issues. This daddy issues does not explain this.
This one here, I think this is a little too fancy for what we've got going on today. But I think that this might be good. The entire build is too bright for your eyes. Well, I am so sorry. Go get sunglasses. Door hazard? No. RMJ? I don't know. I think that we're using movie night because it's beautiful. So, yeah, no, that's fine. We'll put that there. For stairs, I think we should maybe bring in some of these that have the tile on them. Maybe, if I can find a nice one. I'm not loving these so far, though. Or we go with horse ranch. Always an option. Heirloom stairs. That's boring. Oh, yeah, there we go. Perfect. Oh, this is so delightful. And then we do need a ceiling. I'm willing to do a slightly less intense color for the ceiling. Still probably yellow just because everything's yellow, but like not quite so crazy. Ooh, there's also this one though. No, I think I like our current one. I will do I think I'm gonna switch over to orange. What do we have in orange? Also nothing that I like. Okay, fine. I will search manually. I think I want some wood. Maybe, cause like this is yellowish. So I think I could do this for a ceiling and it'd be okay. There's not much happening in the way of ceiling, but I think that'll work. Let's take a look inside. So now when we walk in, we've got the floor, we've got the ceiling, we've got the sunlight coming in through the window. This will be a balcony area, and then, whoops, which will be shared by the 2 bedrooms up here, which also have skylights. Pretty fun. Yeah, I think we'll run that. There. Reminds you of your grandma's house? Interesting. I would like to know where your grandma lives. Does your grandma live in a giant mango? I always forget that we can paint ceilings. I was so excited about that feature and then immediately forgot about it. So I've been trying to make a better habit of painting the ceilings. Okay, interior doors next so that I do not forget about them. We do have this door, which doesn't really come in great interior mango colors. So maybe not that one. What about you? Nope, you're also disappointing. Well, that's fun. How about Strangerville? Perfection! Okay. I know. Everybody expects perfection from Strangerville, and it always delivers. So, we'll put a couple of doors. Hello. There. And here. And then upstairs. Trying to figure out where to put the door so that I could still potentially put a full-size bed in here. Or we just say that these are kids' rooms and run with that. Look at this place. Amazing. The tile? What? Is the tile too much? Nah, it's fine. Plant ceilings? I mean, we could do that too. Chat does do a lot of things. All primary colors. Excuse me? Since when is green a primary color? Wow. Wow. Kids' rooms with a balcony. What could go wrong? Don't answer that, actually. We will put in... These could be cute. Little, like, little doors, little flowers. I will grab... do I want fences, or do I want half walls? There are some good fences. I think we can do fences. This one is pretty fun. It doesn't come in a great, like, mango color, but it's pretty good. Do the kids like each other? I feel like they do. Everybody likes mangoes, right? So the kids will like each other. I'm trying to decide if I should split the the balcony or if they'll share it. I think they'll share. Alright, we're sorting by yellow again. Wow, this is terrible. Maybe that? Yeah, that's not too bad. Alrighty. And then I will also grab a floor trim. Probably just the inlaid one, and I was hoping that I could put it here, but apparently the answer is no. Okay, that's fine. Your sister and cousin hate mangoes. Well, they should not be in this stream then. They'll be very sad. The door is hot pink, not red. Well, you know what? It's close enough. And pink counts. I think we could do pink on the... Maybe must fence that drop. I'm working on it. I think that pink can be in mango. We've got... You know, I think we could argue pink for mango. Pink, green, yellow, orange... Yeah. Good stuff. Pink, green, yellow, orange, and red. That's the other color I was thinking of. What did we do up here? This is... Shoot. This one is the Tomarang fence. Oh, okay. But do we have a railing? Because that's what I'm looking for now. Is the matching... No, not that one. Is this one? Yes. This is the matching railing. Okay. Yay. We win. We did it. Now that we have doors, we can do a kitchen. I think along this wall... No. Well, Alright. Time to figure out a kitchen. Oh, just RMJ? Okay, that's fair. I'm not sure you've ever had mango. Well, somebody needs to get Kilo a mango stat. And I have to decide if I want to put the kitchen on this wall, which would otherwise be my window wall, or if I'm going to put it in the corner, which I don't really want to put it under here. Well, Maybe we do put it here, because there is the roof piece right above it. So maybe it'll be okay. Alright, now we need mango color kitchen. You no longer have a crown, you can now sink into obscurity. You still have a wrench, though. Let us consider what would be an excellent vibe for a mango interior cabinet. Still has to fit in the colors. I like this one, but I don't think it's quite right. This one maybe? We could do yellow again, or we could actually like use literally any other color. If I put the fridge there, and then I do... Yeah, this is gonna have to loop around one way or the other. Or we do an island. Ooh, maybe that would be nice. Okay. Do an island and then an end piece there. Or rather a peninsula, I guess. So then we would put the refrigerator here. What should we do for a refrigerator? This one has some good colors. Here, I'll get some orange in here because we don't really have any orange yet and we need some. So we'll do... Oh, that's the wrong one. This one. Yeah. Saving. Chat's moving. I should probably pay attention to it sometimes. Called up by the wrench? What? Oh, right, because I did that. Anyway, it's fine. Very picky about fruit, green grapes, and green apples, and that's kind of the extent of it. I also like green grapes and green apples, and I still like mangoes, but maybe I just have a wider array of fruit that I'm interested in. Anyway, I would recommend giving them a try. If you don't like it, I will probably not be mad about it. Oh, I keep forgetting how much I hate these upper cabinets. Why would you put plates above the refrigerator? That's ridiculous. But I can't put like this here either. That won't fit. So, don't know what I'm going to do about that. These are just so disappointing. Alright, we're getting rid of those. We're not using those. We can use... I don't really like these either. I don't think anybody else has the same greenish color. So then we'd have to go with the, matching the brown. Well, this one's pretty close. It's pretty basic, but that's okay. Mangoes are allowed to be basic sometimes. Never mind, that end cabinet's also dumb. What is this? Wrap the stairs? I could. Would that work, do you think? Can't intersect with walls. Oh, if I did that, that would make this bedroom quite a bit smaller. That would take out that whole tile. So I don't think that is going to work for us today, and I really don't want to make this hallway just one tile. I don't like one tile hallways. I see what you're saying though. It would work better for the kitchen, but I don't think it's going to work better for the build, like, overall. A big gateway bad word? I don't even know. Indy likes the house. I'm glad Indy likes the house. I don't like these cabinets. I might have to go with a wood tone that matches the top instead. Because none of these greens quite match, and if they do match, they're not colors I want. Or, well, I could do yellow again. You know what? Maybe. Let's do Jungle Adventure again. Jungle Adventure is saving this build today, apparently. Whoops. Unfortunately, Jungle Adventure's refrigerator is not short enough for us to be able to put this end cabinet on the end. It'll clip into the refrigerator, which is super annoying, but that could work okay. And then we just need a nice sink. Do we have any colorful sinks? An orange sink. Sure, why not? Saving. You like the cabinets? Sorry, Megan. I've got a very specific art direction I'm going for here. Your dog is trying your patience. I don't know what to do about that, unfortunately. You think that's copper? Oh my goodness. Kilo, at least you used the nerd face, so I know to not take you too seriously. Okay, so, bar stools. Do you think any of these bar stools have all of our target colors? Which are red, green, yellow, and orange are my primary colors here. Red, green, orange, yellow. They don't have the matching, like, base though. Yellow, red. I'm feeling like probably not gonna happen today. Oh, red, green, yellow, orange. It is mixing metals, which I'm not a huge fan of, but it's almost right. What about you? Red. Oh, this one's super colorful, actually. Red, green. Uh-oh, do we not have yellow, though? I don't think we have yellow. Not a good yellow. Boo. We do have pink, though. Alright, I'll consider that. This one's not very vibrant. This one. Red. Oh. Okay, red, orange, green, and yellow. It's not really green. It's more like a brown seat with a green. I feel like those are my options, though. My favorite expansion pack, Abby. That's tough. I don't think I can just pick one I build with all of them all the time. I think that some of the best expansion packs are Growing Together. No, not growing together. Cheese. Get Together. Growing Together, not good. Get Together, very good. I think Get Together, City Living. I think those are both excellent packs for anybody. I think that Horse Ranch is really good as well, if you like that general Americana vintage furniture style, because otherwise, like, the build catalog is great if you like that, but if you don't like it, you won't really enjoy the build catalog as much. I don't know, I could say so many good or terrible things about all of them. It just depends on what you're looking for from an expansion, I think. The fridge being right there at the bottom feels very wall at the bottom of the hill. I mean, that's fair. This is true. Also, we're building inside a mango, so I'm not too concerned about ideals right now. If I build like Sam, you want Strangerville and Horse Ranch. I mean, the pink stool from high school years, this is pretty fun. I think I don't like these very much. And they're growing together. Shocking. But these are pretty fun. I could do... No, I don't think I want to do a mix of them. I think I just need to pick one or the other and then move on with life. If I play like Sam, I want For Rent. For Rent has been fun. For Rent, I would not say is one of the better expansion packs, though. For Rent leaves a lot to be desired. We do also have these. Red, green, yellow, and orange. You know what? I might do those. Just because I'm not super in love with these, and at least the metals match on this one. They don't match anything. Well, that's not true. The metal here matches the metal on... Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I didn't see any of them are good or bad. Oh, yeah, no. I just... People ask if a pack is good or bad, and I'm like, I can't... It's like asking me to pick a favorite child, except I only have one child, so at least that question's easy. I can't answer these other ones, though. Does Jungle Adventure have its own hood? It does not. Okay, so I'll go with that one. We need some better lights in here, though, because we don't do ceiling lights if there are glass roofs, and there are glass roofs here. So we need wall lights under here. I could just sort of hide some fluorescence under there, which isn't very exciting, but it works. This one goes the wrong direction. I've got this, which actually I don't know how much light that produces. Whoops. Nighttime. Let me get rid of this light, so we should be good and dark in here. And it's alright. It's not amazing though. Well, that's kind of cute. I don't know how practical it is for like right here, but it's adorable. Ugh, I don't feel like we have good under cabinet lighting. We have a few cabinets that have under cabinet lighting, but we standalone do not have good under cabinet lighting. This one might be okay. No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to press F5 for quarter tile placement. Who needs words? Put those there. I think that'll be alright. Maybe we can put some going this way as well. Can I make a little loop-de-loop with the lights? Is that allowed? Whoops. Oh, this goes way higher up on the wall than I expected. That's fine. Right? Yeah, no, it is in fact not fine. Never mind. Thought it would be cute. It is in fact not cute. Oh well. Gave up. Better lights than the sun? Well, Kilo, we don't have the sun at night. So, like... Depends on how you play. I think so. Can you, like, website? It should be able to. Yeah, the quiz. That's right. I do have a quiz. I have a quiz on my website that will suggest what expansion pack you're most likely to enjoy, based on actual important information, not just a couple of random personality questions. I worked really hard on that. So... It has questions that pertain to your game style, your gameplay style, your build style, things that you actually need to know to pick an expansion pack, not just what's your favorite color, what sim most relates to you. That doesn't matter. I need to know what furniture style you like and what size lot you want. So there's a lantern, because I can't build a house without a lantern. I think I will still put a couple of these lights over here, just so that we do have some good light, but I don't have to worry about the whole, like, lights hanging off a glass ceiling thing. So that'll be good. You walk through your house in the dark. Well, Kilo, do you cook in the dark? Don't answer that. That sounds like a liability. We're not doing that. You didn't know there was a quiz? Yeah. So if you go to my website, which I have a shortcut for, if you go here to quizzes, there's what roof shape are you, which is ridiculous and means nothing. And which Sims 4 expansion pack should you buy, which is an actual, like, it's long. What is it? I think I have 5 questions per category, so I think it's 25 questions because there are 5 categories, I think. There's also this list here, recommendations, ratings, and thoughts, so that could be helpful. But yeah, I actually put, like, work into this quiz, so it should actually be accurate. I know, shocking. Me, trying to make things accurate. So anyway, we're gonna keep building a mango now. I want a sectional that is all the colors. Can I do that? Can I start with red? And then do... Oh, there's not really orange. There's yellow. And there's green. Oh, man. Well, it was almost fun. That's about all I'd be able to do for a mango couch. Oh, that's a bummer. Alright, well, never mind on that then. You know what we should use is the Kitsch Kit. That would be fantastic. A spreadsheet of recommendations also tells us things which do and don't have create a sim and build by. This is also true. Here, you're forcing my hand. Let me promote my resources. So if you're wondering what pack to buy and you want to know stuff, also remember this is based on my personal, like, what I try to get out of a game and stuff. So you might not agree with some of these, but I do my best. Anyway, so like Get to Work, not the best world. It does come with a few special lots as well, but I put that more under gameplay versus the world. The world itself only has 4 lots. So if you're buying a new world to build in, Get to Work is not your choice. However, Get Together, Island Living, Cottage Living, those are all very good build worlds. Very build-friendly worlds. So, like, stuff like that. Which is super helpful down in the stuff packs and kits to figure out which kits have different items, especially now that we have kits that have build mode stuff and gameplay stuff and create a sim stuff, and it's not quite so segmented. So, there you go. Behold, a list. Isn't that fun? I'm building a mango. Leave me alone. So hopefully that's helpful. Anyway, I think that the Country Kitsch kit, it has this little couch. I think this couch is very mango. Where's the bigger one though? Yes, look at this. See? So it comes in the yellow, which is super cute, and this like pinkish orangish red color, which I think is pretty on brand for us, and the orange. But I think that this is gonna be our mango couch. Oh yeah, fantastic. So I'll grab that, and then this one's kind of fun too, actually. And this one. Ooh, I might put that one over here. Alright, how much space do we have right now? This should be playable. That should be totally fine. Do you think we'd have like a fake fireplace in a mango? Maybe. Very mango-y. See, you know what I'm saying. I forget about these options. We got these in the new pack. Oh, I need to use one of those in a build. Not this build. This is not the right build for that. But it could be. Fun to use in the future. No, I don't think we'll do a fireplace. I do want to do family stuff though. So I do want a little table so I can put a television and video games and stuff for the family. How about you? Meh. Oh, we've got the movie hangout something something. This one, okay, this one could be good for a couple of reasons. First of all, it's very colorful. Second, it's sort of shaped like a slice of fruit. And third, and most importantly, it carries on my vibe of this being a super friendly, everybody loves everybody family home, because you could pull this out and play games on it. How fun is that? The inside of like fake empty fireplace frame with books, that would be fun too. We'll see. We'll see. So anyway, I'm gonna put a television up here, and then I want video games because that's the kind of family we are. So why can't the Mango family be like that? Look at them go. Alright, behold, and then I'll do a funky little table as well. We have a few funky little tables. We got this little funky table, which is delightful. I do like this one. I feel like we have another one that's quite a unique shape, and I think it's from Growing Together, which I still have beef with. And probably will for the rest of my life. That's just the sort of person I am. Here it is. Yeah, like this could be so good, but it is instead so terrible, and it stresses me out. Alright, we're not using that one. I lied to you. I don't know. We're not going to do the fish tank table. I don't think that's quite right. This one... flowers again. I don't know. No beef here. This is a mango. Right? It's mango pit shaped. I don't care. It's a stupid table. We can do... This does not look like a coffee table. It says espresso table, but look at how tall this is, and then compare it to a normal coffee table. Look at that. It's actually a super fun table. Dang it, I really like this table. Okay. I'm gonna bring this table in over here. It fits the vibes, but not for right here. I could do... I like this one as well, but I don't know if it's super mango vibes. This one, I could do this in a couple of different colors and do my little stacky table hack where I take one table Then I take another table and I just shrink one of them down with my bracket key. Then I stack them. Little stack tables. So they kind of look like bubbles. Well, this is fun. You lied, you have had mango? Mango barbecue. Mango barbecue sauce? I've never heard of this. I need this now. I can't have chicken. Is it good with beef? Mango salsa. I love mango salsa so much. Oh, that is so good. Anyway, I'm picking an end table. That's what I'm doing. I got distracted by thoughts of mango salsa. Oh my gosh. Alright, this has some cute little designs, but not in colors we need. This is not, well, not really great. What about you? What do you want to be when you grow up? How about another fun little funky shape? There we go. We do definitely still need bookshelves. I think we could put... I think we could do a bookshelf here. I think this would be an alright spot for one. No thoughts, only mango. I'm sorry. I like fruit. And the stream series is making me hungry. Mango and beef. Okay, it sounds like an okay combination. I don't know if I've done it like on purpose before. Or if it's just happened. The amount of cooking I do on purpose versus just happens is it's interesting. Okay, fun, fresh bookshelf. What do I want? The one that I want I don't think will fit. Like, look at this. Look at this fabulous piece of architecture. This is sort of more on the blue side than green. Alright. Red, yellow. We have the multicolor ones, but not a good multicolor for the build. Let's do red again, over here. And I think maybe it will actually fit. It's not clipping through. Alrighty. Heck yeah. I don't think we have mango art. That would be pretty great. You know what I need to do is just go on the gallery. Everybody close your eyes. I'm going to the gallery. I'm searching for mango. And I'm gonna look in rooms. Okay, you can look again now. I need to figure out an overlay or something that'll blur the screen while I go on the gallery. Alright, there's not like mango art, which is a bummer. Anyway, just because of the tattoo situation, there's just some sketch tattoos out there and I don't want you guys to see them. A lemon? We did not do a lemon. Not here yet. A lemon cake with lemon icing. RMJ! You're gonna start hearing my stomach growl because you're talking about cake now. Is cake and mangoes? Anyway. Oh, look at all these different fruits. Grilled cheese. The little peanut butter toast with the tie. I can't. It's too cute.
Take care of yourself, okay?
Look at this. Okay, we actually have a lot of these fruits on the list. None of them are here, and I already said that I wouldn't, add pictures of fruit that's not, like, in the build. So this could only be mango. I can't add pictures of other types of fruit. And I don't think we have mango art. This is fun. I like that. Yeah, I seriously doubt that we have any art that actually has anything to do with mango, which is a bummer. There's this. I don't know, mango wine. It's got the right colors. Yeah, there's oranges and eggs and breakfast and stuff. Another citrus? I love citrus. Break time! We've only been live for an hour. I usually take one break, so I'm not gonna take it quite yet. I will finish screaming about mangoes and then I'll go get a snack. What about this one? Maybe? Does it have a different frame color? It does, but then it changes the entire colors of the piece. Well, that's not very helpful. Well, that was a bust. Alright. Fine. See if I care. Nope. Alright, I'm going back to the variety art. I'm gonna grab one of these. I'm gonna grab one of... Oh, darn. They will not fit together. I was excited about this. This'll fit though. Okay, I'll take you and well, maybe one of these will fit if I shrink it down. Nope, that was the wrong direction. Yeah, there we go. I think that's okie dokie. Alright, yeah, thumbs up. Huzzah. Thank you so much for the follow. Hungrier I am, the longer each house is going to take. You know what? We are moving through this one pretty good, I think. I don't think we've been too slow, all things considered. Rug time. Now, we do have... I don't think we have an avocado on our list. Ooh, this one might be good. But we do have the Wibbly Wobbly rug from Seasons. This one, which does come in this color, which I think is pretty great. So if I size it down, I'm using the bracket keys to resize, by the way. There's a fun little mango rug. We have a fun little mango kitchen. We do need... I will make an exception. I will not put fruit in unless it's in a fruit bowl. We can have a fruit bowl. Those are just important. So there we go. A basket of fruit. In our mango kitchen. Mango living room, I think. I think we should do a light in here. We'll do a floor lamp in this corner. What are you? You look vibrant. I feel like this is a great excuse to use so many swatches that I would never have used otherwise. I think I'll use this one. There we go. Okay, anyway, mango living room, mango kitchen, little mango library. For over here, I wanted to do like an entryway situation. So I'll do a coat rack here, and I think I'll put a mirror up here, maybe. The amoeba rug, wibbly wobbly, timey-wimey stuff. One of these days, I'm gonna make you guys watch some of my projects from school, and you can see our shot-for-shot recreation of that scene. It was so fun, except for one minor issue, which was the walls in that scene are green, and we were using the green screen, and I was like, we should make the walls a different color besides green, because you know who's editing this? Me. And they didn't. So that was a bit rough, but everything else about it was great. I like this one, but I don't love that it's not a fun color. For once in my life, I actually want the game to give me fun colors. And not just basics. No. Does this one have fun colors? This one comes with stickers and stuff on it. I thought there was a non-sticker version as well. Oh, there's this one. Not a... No, it's way too far up on the wall. And you can't lower the mirrors, which is very annoying. You can raise them. You can't lower them. Maybe I put that there. No, I think that that'd be better in one of the kids' rooms. Mirrors, man. Lemon on lemon is the only way. That's the biggest fruit basket. Oh yeah, this is very much like they went to the market and bought a whole bunch of fruit. But a lot of people live here. So I think it works out. Is that mirror... What is going on with this table? Hold up. Okay, so the table is shorter than a counter or a normal sized table, but it's taller than a coffee table. And it's messing with my ability to mirror properly. Rude. Like, these mirrors all look so high up, and they shouldn't be. I could always grab a floor mirror and raise it up and put it, like, resting on there, but that's going to be too tall. That's going to be inside the ceiling. Don't like that. Well, bummer. Okay, where's the university one? Here it is. University floor mirror. You can be yellow, and we'll just raise it up. And there we go. There's our mirror. It'll be fine. The mirror to the right of the little heart shelf is the one I was looking for. Oh yeah! It's still too far up though. Like, that's just an awkward amount of gap, in my humble opinion. But yes, that is the mirror I was looking for. Thank you very much. I will maybe possibly remember where that is in the future. Probably not. Flowers. Don't mind if I just... Right there. Okay. And then, no, let's do this. We're going to scroll for 4 years. We're going to go down to everyday clutter. Go over to decorations, show all. We're going to bring TikTok back up because I accidentally closed it. It's fine. And we can put stuff over here. So let's grab a handy dandy little tray of things. We'll do cute little phone and keys, and we will have these bags I think are delightful. I'll put the bags by the door for your Aldi runs. Snack pack to go. You know what? Snacks are ready for us over here for movie night. And no, I think I'll put this over here as well. Keys and bags. I'll put coats over here. Yeah, what an active family home. This will be great. Then I can get rid of that again. Type in coat. It'll give me things. There we go. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Lots of open space here, which generally isn't too ideal for small homes, but I like how the rest of it's laid out, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Tippy Tappies, oh my goodness. We have a cat. Listen, Linda, I'm working on it. Although, there's like I don't remember what it's called, so I'll just show you. I think it's called Alarm? No. Okay, I don't know what it's called, but there's this emoji, which people have used in chat, and I've paid attention to it. For some reason, my brain's like, ooh, shiny. So if you actually need my attention, you can use that. If you abuse it, if you abuse your power, I will take it away from you. So, I will put these lights in here for our bathrooms. Okay, since these are both going to be family bathrooms, well, I guess this one's technically the family bathroom, the other one isn't. I just want to make it pretty family friendly. I need mango colors, and we don't really have mango colors there. What about you? You come in pink. Sure, why not? We'll do a pink and yellow bathroom. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? So, I need a sink now. Probably don't actually have a pink sink. This is from Growing Together. Does Growing Together have a sink? Yes, and it sure doesn't come in pink. It comes in green though. Sure, why not? And we'll do... You come in pink? A toilet that comes in pink. Look at that. I think I'll just do the yellow one though. Since we're not doing full pink anyway. There's that. I can go grab that mirror, which does come in pink. Isn't that fun? Actually, I raised this up a couple times. There we go. Saving. Could always add a small dining table. We could. Do you think that that would fit well here? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna leave it. I think I'm just leave it the way that it is. If this is gonna be a family home, kids need space to do their homework activities and whatever anyway, so I think I'll leave it there. This bathroom, I'm going to move the door over so that I have a better opportunity for laying it out. I will put in a shower. This is mostly dark colors. I don't think that's really bright, fun colors. This is, though. This has some bright, fun colors. That's just a mirror. Okay. Now this one also has some pretty bright colors. A cards table? Maybe. That would actually make a little bit more sense. Indoor activities, cards, this one specifically. And then some cute little chairs. Cat chairs? So there is a book that I read ages and ages and ages ago called A Mango-Shaped Space. It's all about this kid who has, what's it called? Synesthesia, I think. And they have a cat named Mango, who's a big part of the story. So Mango always makes me think of cats now. I don't remember who it was by, or any other information, so I can't tell you anything else there. But we can go back to this bathroom. What do I want to do for this? Do I actually want like a Proper shower. Ooh, this one has some nice tiles as well. With the green? Ooh. Okay, you know what? Sure. Why not? And then you can have probably the same sink. Why not? And probably the same toilet. Why? Oh, why not? And toilet paper. Whoops. Oh gosh, what direction are we going? There we go. Might recolor the mirror though. You can be...
Thank you very much.
We'll do red in there. Saving again. Savvy, thank you so much for the follow. Mango the cat who lives in a mango. We could do maybe a cat stuff. I don't know. I don't think I'll actually put a cat in here. I think we'll just do this because it's fun and cute. Ha! Now this room needs a window. I don't currently have any windows out here, and I don't want to just add one over here if I don't have windows over here. So I think that I will... look at the opportunity of adding another skylight. Because apparently that's literally all I know how to do today. Why is it still nighttime? Yep, skylight time. There we go. So anyway, I don't know why mangoes don't get windows, but they don't. To make sure that we don't have any lights on the on the glass, I'll have to put that over there. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's great. Okay. For how wide are you? 4 tiles? So I could put the bed directly under the skylight. I would love that. That'd be so fun to have a bed right under a skylight and then you just lay there when it's raining, or you can see the clouds if it's not raining. Oh, that'd be so fun. Now I need a mango color bed. This one does have some good options, color-wise. I think this one's my favorite. Scooch that back there. Sure, why not? It'll be fine. You should have been under a skylight. See, wouldn't that be fun? That'd be so fun to have a bed under a skylight. One of these days, I'll be able to speak English, and it'll be a great day. But right now, I'm just gonna use these nice, tall tables. Nope, we're just gonna use one, because they don't have that many colors. You have colors, though. There we go. Put you over here. How fun is that? Delightful. We need a rug, and we need, a dresser and stuff. But we're gonna start with a rug. What should we do? All fun and games till you have to invent curtains because you work the night shift. They do make fancy pants curtains. If you're ever fancy pants enough to have such a thing as a bed under a skylight, they do make curtains for it. I've seen them in use before on TikTok. It's very impressive. One of these? I don't know. I feel like the floor is really busy, so maybe I should go with a more solid color rug, but also I feel like a solid color rug defeats the whole purpose of this house. That one's quite clearly not the correct size. I don't think this one's the right size. Well, that's better. Alright. We have some stripies. I think that could be okay. I'm gonna save again. Because I'm scared. 90s glow-in-the-dark paint on your ceiling. That's fun. That is good. Terry, thank you so much for liking the live stream. I forget about that. But it is kind of nice. It helps the algorithm actually show it to new people. And then we get new people. Hello, new people. What a great day we're having. For closet space, what should I do? I could bring this back again, which does fit alright, really. Could I do 2 of them over here? Get rid of this. And then do like a little get ready table type situation in between them? I don't know. I'll try sticking them in the corner all the way, and then I'll see if I have a vanity. That's what it's called. That's the right size. Not really, unfortunately. They are all too wide. Bummer. That's okay. That's alright. I'll just do a mirror instead. Probably... I don't know. What mirror do I want to put here? This one's pretty big and fun, but it doesn't come in very nice colors, which is a bummer. There's Jungle Adventure, which we all know and love. It's not really very green though, is it? Do pink again. Save again. I'm scared of losing it. Alright. Sure, why not? I will grab a table lamp for over here. I don't know if any of these are particularly mango-like. This one almost looks like it says mango, so how about that? Nice little candle. A mango-scented candle. Perfect. There's a fly in here. Probably because I had the garage door open for a bit. I need to track it down. Anyway, it's just distracting. Is there anything else that would fit well in this bedroom and be beneficial to have? Like, I feel like we could fit something over here, but I don't know what would be useful. There's always an easel. Right, you could always stick an easel in somewhere. But I feel like the rest of these objects are too big to fit properly. Like, I don't know. I don't know about that. Maybe. Bonsai? I forget about that too. That is this down here? Behold, a bonsai tree. Oh, it does come with fun little planter colors. Okay. What if I put this out here as like a side table, but not actually a side table? That's kind of fun. Saving again. Because I'm scared of losing it. Okay, anyway. Maybe that's alright. So there's Mango main floor. Mango second story. I need to get rid of this. Grab a small light instead. And put that here. This is just going to go in the hallway. Nothing too special about the hallway. Now for these rooms, for this one, I could actually technically place a light there. So that would be helpful. But this one does not get a ceiling light. This one only gets wall lights. So we need a fun little bed. Ooh, there's this one. Does it come with good mango colors? What about you? Ah, avocado. Not doing avocado today though. This one does. That's quite mango-y. Alright, I will consider you as a mango bed. This one I feel like has some good bedspreads, but is that snowboarding and skiing. I thought it was just a snowboard in two different poses. I don't think any of those are going to work for us here today. What about you? Nah. Not too thrilled. Put a light on the stairwell. It looks like monsters live there. Oh my goodness. Where's the, Here, I'll put a little pull chain light there. There you go. You have to jump up to pull the chain. Ha! Scary. Okay, anyway, was I still looking at beds? I feel like I was. No, I think I'll just go with this one. Alrighty, so I'll put that in here. So that's fun. And then, how old is the kid who lives in here? Find some kids' toys and activities. This technically fits in here, but that's it. That's the end of the space, so maybe not that. Maybe we do a toy chest? Maybe one of these. The fun little monster looking thing. There we go. And a closet. I think I'll do one of the one-tile closets. The fruit gnome's shadows. It's fine. I don't know why you would be worried about anything here. Let's do this in a fun color, maybe. We have a... Yeah, no. I feel like this is going to be our best one tile option. Nah, we'll do pink. There we go. You can go there, you can go there. So we have a closet, we have a toy chest. We can also have lighting of some sort, I guess, on the wall. Could I actually do... Can we do fun shapes with this stuff? I feel like we have some... I don't know. We have some interesting angles here. Like, I feel like that's not super interesting. What is this? Oh, we have, like... Okay, so there are a bunch of different angles for the top curve. But I think we only have these two for the bottom curve? Unless I'm crazy? Or the straight across. That doesn't... This would work for a watermelon, but it's not a watermelon. It does look like a weird eye. Yeah, it's kind of strange. Don't think I like that very much. Alright, we're not doing those. We will do something else, though. We can have pictures of our friends. Oh, that's kind of spooky. Alright, there we go. Pictures of friends. Delightful, because we have so many friends, because everybody loves us, because we're mangoes. And I know some of you have said that you know people who don't like mangoes. They don't count in these statistics. They were not polled. So, you don't have to worry about that. Let's see. We can do... It's more of a rainbow than mango colors. Got little stars on it. Sure, why not? There we go. Cute little rug. Kids' room, toys and activities. We can also put some toys and activities out here on this little balcony area. Maybe. A little unicorn, for sure. We need a little unicorn. So, like, I'll put the little unicorn out here, right? The little unicorn can sit here, and maybe, skills and activities. We could do, ooh, I want this radio. I'm gonna put that under the dresser thing there, because there's a slot there for some reason. My brain died. Oh, I think I was gonna do a science out here, maybe? Because science is fun. Alright, there we go. Raising future STEM geniuses. Everyone likes mangoes, we only pulled people who like mangoes. Exactly. Technically the evil eye thing is to ward off evil. We don't need to ward off evil. Everybody loves us. We're mangoes. That's the whole theme. Alright, anyway. What is this? Little lunchbox. Adorable? What was I gonna put here? I put science outside, so I was gonna put something else in here. Maybe an art table? Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do one of those. Here we go. Art table. And then we can put art on the wall next to the art table. How fun is that? I wonder if we could put this in the kitchen. Whoops, sorry about that. I don't think I've really had the opportunity to use this properly yet. But this could be a good opportunity. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, back to this room, which is where I was supposed to be. Kids art looking stuff. I know we have drawings that look like kids did them, but the stack of pillows. Wow, that would be cute. I think I'm out of space though, unfortunately. I'll have to put that somewhere else. I need art that, there we go. Art the kids do. There we go. Fantastic. I'll grab another light for over the desk for, grab one of these for nightmares. Anyway, a light so that we can use the light to do our art things. What's a good light? Do you come in mango colors? You kinda do. Come in pink here. I don't know. It's cute, but I feel like it's slightly impractical. Not the most bright, direct lighting. Let's try... I don't know. I have such mixed feelings about so many of these lights. This one... You know what? That's pretty good. Pretty simple, great art light though. Saving again. The tent unfortunately takes up too much space, so if we scaled it down to the point where it would work space-wise, it would just low-key look ridiculous. What if... No, I take that back. That's not gonna work. Never mind. Over here, though, I think that this would be a slightly older child's room. If I move the door over, I think I can add a full-size bed in this corner here. I think. Oops, not here. We need to go here. Behold. I used this bed with this spread. I don't think we should do the same spread for both of them, so we'll skip this one. Maybe this one? No, I don't think those are terribly mango-y colors. Back to high school years. Meh. Horse ranch. Yeah. Seasons? No, I don't really like the season stuff. It's not great. Don't know if I feel about that one either. What about you? I feel like these are all pretty dark, which is great usually. Not today. What about you? Any bright fun quilts? Not really. We got the sunflowers. The new base game bed. Maybe. I think that'd be alright. More alright for a teen. This one? That one's alright. For mango colors. That one has too much blue. We could do this one. It's got purple in it. And I don't know what these colors mean. But if we ignore the purple... Ooh, maybe I'll just, like, stick the base in there. Yeah. I don't think we can get in on the side, so I'm just gonna put it all the way in the corner. If I stick the headboard in the wall, it doesn't clip out, and then it just looks like the pillow on the wall, which I kind of like that. And we can do wall art behind it instead. None of you are quite the colors I was looking for. We do have some fun decals, though, that we could potentially put back here. Not any of those. Is it this one? Oh, this one has a weird shadow on it. That's right. I was thinking this one, I think, but it's just that... maybe? Maybe that's okay. It's kind of got a lot of blue in it, but it matches the bed really well, so I don't know. The other orange and pink one is lesbian flag. I don't know what this one is. This one's orange and pink. Oh, I see what you're saying. That is better mango colors, isn't it? I don't think I can have a matching headboard then. That's okay. It's fine. You can just have your headboard back. There we go. Alright, I know what that color means. We're gonna do that little thing there. Not a whole lot of space in here. But that's okay. I think the bed fits best there. And maybe we'll put some posters or something on this wall. And I think it'd be nice to try to fit a dresser and a desk in here. That might be tricky though. Lesbian flag over the bed. Do they actually have it? No, they're not gonna help me out. Okay. I assume it's in here. Wait, don't they have like multiples now? Oh, I'm just gonna look flag because I'm confused. Oh, they have so many. Okay. Hang on. We have the pride flag, which has not... Oh, this is just like... Actually, I'm confused. I don't know. So this has other ones. That's the closest one I'm seeing there, but that's not the colors I know. What about this one? This one. Wait. Gender... There we go. Alright, sorry. I'm new here. Those are the colors you're looking for. Your dog's decided she's upset about something and it's the world's program. The world's program, the world's problem. I am sorry. I can't help. I wish I could though. So this is the same but different. Does this one go with this one, or would that be like a problem? Because I like the colors. I think they're cute. But I don't need to be accidentally creating what's it called when you say two things and then they don't go together? Contradictions. I don't know what it is, but it's pretty. See, this is my problem. Anyway, I was gonna try and figure out if I could do a desk and a dresser in this space. Ooh, it's tricky. A lot of flags to memorize. Yay. There are a lot. I think I know most of the basic ones, like the primary, the main groups now, but some of the other more, I don't know, specialized? I don't know. I feel like they're like the main ones, and then they're the smaller group ones to be more specific. Which is great for all y'all. I just get lost easily. This desk, I like this desk. This is a great color. It does not go with the mango today, which is a bummer. Ooh, okay, there's this one. Maybe not. Okay. Because I feel like I'm gonna have to go with one of the, like, skinnier ones. This one's pink, which is cute. Put that there. If we're going to get it to work with... I don't like that yellow. If we're gonna get it to work with the dresser as well. I mean, there's the one tile desk, of course. Maybe? Maybe. Maybe I put a dresser at the end here. But why is TikTok alerting me? No reason. Okay, thank you so much. Pangender. I don't know what that means. Friends flag? There we go. That's a friends flag. Ha! Now it's perfect. We did it. Team. Go team. Oh, this is cute. I like this. Okay, we're gonna put this one down here. Okay. Look, it's got the colors. We're doing it. And then we'll do, I think this like peachish color over here, and then a chair. Can I do a cow print chair? Oh, where are those? I think they come up to the top here. Yeah! There we go. That's what I wanted. A little pink cow print chair. Bark, bark. Hear me bork, for I am grump. Good to know. Thank you. Have you tried barking back at the dog? I feel like that doesn't usually help, but if you try it, let me know. There we go. Strawberry cow. Okay, we did it. We win. We figured out a desk and a dresser, and I want posters because they're fun for me. Or the record art. The record art is also fun. These are fun. And sketches and stuff. Oh, but getting them all to fit on the wall at the same time can be tricky. Alright, maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. I say maybe a lot for somebody who has no idea what's going on. Ah, no, I can't do the fruits. They're wrong. I can't do fruits if they are not the fruit that's present in the build. It's the rules I made for myself that I'm now regretting. Alright, oh, these are kind of pretty. I like that. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, I'll take those. One order of whatever that is, please. And then, I don't know. Cat? No. Sloths. I said I was gonna go for posters and I ended up with framed art. I'm sorry. No, we're not putting alcohol stuff in a kid's room. Even if it is a teenager and they don't matter in The Sims. I don't care. It matters to me. And if I'm already gonna have horrible misogynistic jerks in the rags to riches, I'm at least going to maintain some morals and standards over here. Alright, we did it. The Heart of Friends pics, but like bigified? Ooh, maybe. I could probably put that over here. Does it look good big? I haven't considered that before. If I were a heart made of friend, there we go. These are just cute little Polaroids, which I have nothing against. Sure, why not? Okay, room. Behold, I think that's pretty good. I think we still could use a rug on the floor, if for no other reason than to just break up all of this tile. Pink cow print? Sure, we're doing pink cow print in here for reasons, apparently. Morals and standards for realsies? No, just for simsies. It's fine. Saving again. Okay, so we have a pink cow print teen room. Behold, very fun. We have, I don't even know, kids room. Behold, also very fun. We have a little balcony with some stuff to do, so that's also very fun. Oh, I was gonna put the pile of pillows out here for the kids to sit on. Are my Legos here?
I think they should have been like just before 8.
Oh, I must have missed that. Anyway, pile of pillows. Whoops, I just placed 2 there. That wasn't supposed to happen. No. Ah! Okay, just 1. Just here. That's all I wanted. Was just a little place to sit down. Okay. Yay, my Legos are here. Cool. I think we win there, maybe? Legos? So, I have decided, as a mother, that it's time for Baby Bean to move on to Legos, because I got my first Legos when I was 5, and he's 6 now. And he just, you know, I think the blocks that he has, he's just outgrown them. All the, like, Duplo type blocks. Not the, like, big, there's, like, 3 stages of Lego sizes, right? We had the medium size ones, and I want to do the little ones, like the normal Legos. So, we're getting rid of the old ones. We're getting the new ones for the child, but also for me, but mostly for the child. So I just got a couple of basically starter kits. They are expensive, but I feel like Legos is one of the things where it's actually really worth going for the name brand. So it's just like a very basic sort of starter kit, just to get going. You know, something nice to do together over the summer. Do I want plants out here, or do I just want to leave it the way that it is? Children are very excellent excuses for this, right? Very much. So it's, when we build stuff, I'll see if he's allows sharing pictures. But no, it's nothing too exciting. Just some basic starter kits to get us going. Do I want plants out here? I kinda do, but also I kinda don't. I'm torn. Torn on the plants. We could do these type of plants. Have them growing up the side, right? We could do these type of plants, which is kind of a lot. We could do... Oh, and then just, like, bring that across. Anyway, we also have these types of plants, which just sort of grow all over the place. We also have these type of plants on the trellis. We got these type of plants. We got the flowers. What do we do? Like when your husband bought a trampoline for the kids on his birthday. Trampolines are fantastic. Like, I've built a lot of different building blocks in my day. And I genuinely believe, oh, that's not quite gonna work. I genuinely believe that Legos is it's just worth doing name brand for the Legos. A bit of a Lego snob. That's totally understandable. So, yeah, that's kind of where we're going, I think, is just classic Legos. Should be fun. So I hope that he enjoys them as much as I'm anticipating him enjoying them. I don't see why not. He likes building houses in The Sims, right? So, like, why can't we just... Maybe we can build houses out of Legos together now, too. If I do this, it's going to look terrible at first. I'll have to place some more in there to get it to maybe look better. Maybe is pushing it. This is pretty rough still. Oh, this is gonna make the lot run super slowly as well, isn't it? I'm trying. So if I scale down with the bracket keys, I should be able to make some slightly smaller ones, and then they can not be quite so obviously repeating. if we have some slightly different sizes in there. That's the general idea anyway. Flower walls. Walls of flowers. Maybe put some regular ivy in there too. Why would I put regular ivy in when we have so many beautiful flowers? That's fair. I'll put a little bit in. There's some of that. I don't think that this is going to be helpful because it doesn't come on a slant. Be pretty nice if it did. But no. Anyway, behold, I have flowers. The trellis has a lot of detail per item and works as a background filler. I like the flowers though. Yes, I know it's a little much right now. I recognize that. But I have thoughts and plans, okay? Thoughts and plans. Thoughts and prayers. I think if I take some smaller trees and place them here as well, that will sort of break up some of all the flowering. So like I want to put a little tree over here, right? Very cute. I'm going to put another little tree over here, also adorable. So that'll help with that a smidge. And I want to put some like patio furniture and stuff as well. Let me grab... No, I thought about a pool. I've decided I don't want a pool. What I do want is a patio of some sort, and I think... Is it here in stone? Is it in masonry? Here we go. Check this out. Behold. Cute little paver things. So, considering that. I don't know how far out I'll pull this. Maybe like that? Maybe. The one thing I don't like about this is how sharp the edges are. Does this have a terrain paint version? I don't even remember. I feel like it should, but that doesn't mean very much. Oh, just in the pink. Well, that's a bummer. Lego's worth shelling out for the name brand? I think so. I think the Legos just... yeah. The tiny mango-shaped pool. How would you suggest I create a mango-shaped pool? Because I sure don't know. I could do... Alright. I need to figure out a solution for my patio conundrum over here right now. So maybe this? I just want that. Like that. And then it can come out. And technically I've got two different, like gate points here, so I'll have to add a fence and stuff. So I don't really know what to do about that either right now. I guess I'll just ignore it and go get some outdoor furniture. I think I will bring this out at least on one side. I'll put flowers over here, and then over here I can do like a grill and picnic table and stuff. So that'll be cute. There we go. See? Cute little yellow grill. We'll do a cute little picnic table for the cute little family that everybody loves so much. This does come in yellow, which is a win, but I don't really love the shape. Maybe... ooh, with the little umbrella? That could be cute. There we go. Fantastic. See? We're breaking up the flowers. It'll be fine. They host all the block parties. I think that this would be a great place to come and party. Tiny little mango pond. Where? Where do you see a space for a mango pond? Tell me. I don't even know if I can make a pond like this small. However, what I could potentially do is make a mango out of more yellow flowers. I know. It's a lot of yellow flowers, but it'll be fine. They're not as dense as I was hoping. No, I don't think that's gonna work out. Like, I'll still use them, of course, but that's not quite what I was looking for. Rocks. Grab some rocks, of course. Because I need some. Yeah, I'm just gonna put a big old boulder there. There we go.
When in doubt.
Oh, jeez. I thought maybe nobody was gonna use a command. I was wrong. Low-lying pale yellow flowers over here. Oops, not those. Not today. Just these. There we go. I kind of want a fountain as well. Do you think I could put a fountain over here? Maybe. Pondo suggested put all the tile down. That's probably accurate. I'm still gonna complain about it though. So what sort of fountain? I could put a frog fountain. I do love the frog. It is so funny. Pretty great. Pretty great little frog there. Or we could do this one. This one's pretty cute. There's also this spherical emitter. Not a big fan of that for this one. I think I could do the frog if I raise it up, especially because then I can just like put it up here on the boulder there, so it'll spit out onto the rock. Fun. The boulders could have been a pond. No, tiny mango fountain. I wish. The frog's name is Mango. So there you go. Do we have a good gnome for this one? Probably this guy. It's a good gnome. Alright, we got a frog, we've got trees, we've got rocks, we've got plants. I will do terrain paint. We can do... Nope, I want this again. Outdoor activities. I think that we need hopscotch. Ooh, marbles. Marbles could also be fun. Nope, I think hopscotch. Long. Basic, long. Yeah, long. For sure, for sure. Let's do it this way, because it should work pretty well. And we'll do... Let's do that one. Spherical emitter could hide in the rock. This is also true, but you wouldn't be able to see it as much. I think that it just sort of bubbles up a little bit at the top and then falls down the sides. Party lights? Ooh, yes. Good call. Let's figure out a fence real quick, actually. For out here, for this side. Should we do a yellow fence? That went too far. Dang it! Sorry, I got a little aggressive there. I need this to not actually count as a room, because then it'll mess everything up. There we go. So there's a cute little fence. Now... Hang on. I need to count some stuff. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14... 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Alright, so when I inevitably put this on the gallery as an individual lot, I might have to adjust the fence. I think I might have drawn this one in incorrectly, but I'm doing my best with what I have given myself to work with. So we do have... Oh, this isn't quite the right gate for this fence, technically. Unfortunately. Oh, that's fancy. So if I want to do a 2-tile gate, I'll have to figure out which is more important to me. The 2-tile gate or the fence? I kind of like this one. I would have to change the fence color and stuff, but it's kind of fun. I'd have to make it pink instead. Oh, it comes in pink. Amazing. No, don't. Don't you do that. No, I went too far again. Okay. One of these days, I will remember how this game works, and it'll be an amazing day, but it is not this day. Hedge there. This fence here. Escape, click, copy, move, blah 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 blah. Now it's not a room. Oh, but it is dumb. Oh, I don't want you to be a room. Okay, you know what? You know what? We're not gonna have gates. Because this is dumb. And half the fence isn't even gonna stay when I change the lot anyway. That was a wall, not a fence. Okay, this is going great. This is going great. It's fine. It's great. Anyway. I don't even know if I wanted this fence. I was just experimenting. Do I want a lower fence? Do I want a higher fence? Ooh, not that fence. That fence is gonna block everything. I want to sort by yellow. I want to know what yellow fences I have. Colors, yellow. Behold. Alright. Nothing too spectacular. Oh, we did use this one inside though. So maybe I'll bring this one. No, that doesn't feel right. I could do yellow and green. There we go. Let's do this one. Because our build is quite yellow and green anyway. Behold. A fence. And then I don't know what to do here. More outdoor activities maybe? Slip and slide. I need a slip and slide. That's clearly what we need, especially mangoes are so slippery. I think it fits. Do we do this one? Or the shark one? Questions. The pillars on either side of the gap with a thingy overhead. Unfortunately, that would still make it be a room. Which is pretty annoying. Frogs! Heck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do this one. We're gonna do frogs. It'll be amazing. Because that will not block the view of the front, which is obviously very, very important. Behold! We need a little bit of train paint, and I think that's our mango. Do we need any other outdoor activities? A little sprinkler? A little sprinkler could be cute. Can the kids play in this sprinkler? Is this a playable sprinkler, or is this just for watering plants? I think you can play in it as well. Is there anything? Wind chimes? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, no, I need the wall one. We definitely need some wind chimes. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Maybe not like right there. Maybe we move these to be over here. Yes. And a bird feeder. That's what we need in here. We need a bird feeder. I don't remember where they are. It's probably right here. Bird. Feeder. Yeah. Fabulous. The frogs are very awesome. It's Jaws' 50th anniversary today. Really? Amazing. I should watch it again in honor. I'll consider it. Okay, right now I just need a couple more of these flowers. I need train paint. Wind chimes are the worst. Well, too bad. Terry, I feel like I missed half of your question. I don't know if it didn't send or what. All-time gas pump vibes. Well, it's a bird feeder. And it's staying. So anyway, we're gonna go grab some train paint. We're gonna paint it under here, and under here, and under all the things. Put it down here. Yeah, I might have to make some adjustments when I upload this. I think that I drew this lot slightly the wrong size, so that's on me. I am sorry. But I will still train paint everything. And then you'll just have to wait and see. The uploaded version might be slightly different. It'll be fine though. Super fun. Okay, Queens. It's a mango. We did it. Wind chimes are great till they go off at 3 a.m. I guess that could be a little spooky, but we're gonna pretend that that's not a problem. So, behold, mango. Very fun, very bright, very colorful, very vibrant. No windows. For some reason, we just went with skylights here today. On the main floor, we have an entryway. We have a little bookshelf. We've got a card table. We've got our dining area here for the whole family. Little mango kitchen. We have a mango dining room. Or not dining room, this is a living room. Mango living room. Super fun. We have mom and dad's room here. So cute. 2 bathrooms. Huzzah. And then the kids are upstairs. What a happy, lovely little family. Everybody loves them because they're mangoes. And an indoor balcony for the kids. You used to have them right under your window. Yeah, that's fair. New Jurassic movie coming. I've seen some of this information. I haven't really looked into it too much. I've been busy. But anyway, a mango. So this is great. We're saving again. I'm scared. Your neighbors have chickens that yell at 3 a.m. instead of wind chimes. I feel like there's always something at 3 a.m. Wind chimes are slightly more avoidable though. So there you go. I think the flowers are slightly less overwhelming. I think that I forgot to add lights outside, didn't I? Hold up, nighttime. We will add a light. Well, that's gonna block everybody. Okay, I wanted a light for the outside on the wall, I think. Maybe just like a little guy, like that. And I was thinking about doing some of these little lights around because they're cute. I don't think I want to do the, well, they're not very bright, are they? I don't think I want to do the full little strands of lights between them. I think I just want some little jars of lightning bugs because they're adorable. So that's my plan there. No, thank you. There we go. Yeah, that'll be fine. But then, yes, I will take a break. I'll be back. We'll spin the wheel again when I come back. We'll build another lot. It'll be super duper fun. We currently have pomegranate and mango as residential. We have Buddha's hand, peach, and rhubarb. I almost said barley for some reason. Rhubarb as, venue type lots. This one, due to its location, pretty much has to be some sort of public lot, but I would love to get a few more residentials in here just so that there's an option, you know, for Sims to actually live here. Even if it's a generic lot, you just pretend to live here. But anyway, I'll take a break. When I come back, we'll spin the wheel. It'll be super duper fun. I wish you the best of luck with your with manifesting which fruit spins next. Alright, I'll be back. Hope everybody was able to get a stretch in and a drink. We're gonna spin the wheel again. What are we gonna do? Everybody's swapping crowns again. I don't know how the crown thing works. I don't know. All I can see is that some of you have more points than others, and there's nothing I can do about it. But anyway, spin the wheel. What are we doing next? A blueberry. A blueberry. A blueberry. A blueberry. Blueberries are blueberries. There's not much more to say about those guys. Hang on. So if I go to images, behold, blueberries. Not these. The red ones are not blueberries, but the rest of these are blueberries. What do we do with that? Hello, Cam. I do have liquids to drink. So a bebop and blueberry. A bowl of blueberries. That's not a Kowo. Gummy bears? I need gummy bears. Anyway, no gummy bears. Only blueberries. So what should we do? What should we do about blueberries? I cannot think of blueberries without thinking about Madame Blueberry. So that's not helpful at all. But this is what we've got. So what's blueberry themed? Park, little things in each blueberry, maybe. Like a little farmer's market? Wait. What about a little farmer's market with little blueberries, and you sell stuff inside your little blueberries? That could be adorable. How big is the selling table? Hang on, I don't remember what it's called. I'm gonna pretend it's called sell. I don't think so. Darn. Is it called yard sale, maybe? Yard. Nope. Okay, I give up. I don't know what it's called. Sydney, hello! What are we building? What a great question. We're building a tiny village where every house is based on a different fruit, and we're currently on blueberries. And it would be, I think it could be fun to do a little farmer's market for blueberries, where every little blueberry is a market item. Should be under outdoor activities, or market stall, I should say. I'm sorry, I'm excited, and I'm getting confused. So anyway, what if we did a splash pad too, at the market? Amazing. Anyway, okay, so these dudes. These little dudes under little blueberries. Little blueberries. Also, VeggieTales mentioned. Also that. Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be round walls. It could just be round roofs, which is a win. Also, we got this, which is slightly larger. I don't know. Anyway. Those I think are options. I love this one so much, so I think that if we do... Oh, well, they don't really look like vendor table. What are you? Movable takeout market stand. Can you actually sell stuff out of this? Does anybody know? I haven't used this one. I don't know if this is usable by players. Like, this one is not. But this one might be? Send help. Gosh, sorry, I've got the hiccups now too. There's also this one. I don't love that one. What's the one I want? I want this one. This is the one I was looking for. Must round. Oh yes, no, it'll be very round. Drop your kids at the splash pad and do some shopping. Actually, there's a farmer's market. I won't say where, obviously, for like personal safety and blah blah blah. But there is a farmer's market kind of near us that we'll probably go to that also has a splash pad somewhat nearby. So basically I'm just building that, which is super fun. So anyway, this is movable takeout market stand with robust wheels, blah blah blah, crafted for convenience and efficiency. Now the thing is that I know that these market stalls, I'm pretty sure your sim can't use these market stalls. So that's why I'm not sure about this one, because this is from a different pack. This one your sim can use, and this one your sim can use. But I don't know about that one, and this one your sims can use. It doesn't have the little tiles in front of it, so I assume not. Always do some vendor thingies and some selling tables? Probably. Yeah, some of those like food stall things. So this one's called a craft sales table, entrepreneur's table, anywhere, any fair food stand. I think these are what we're going to build from today. Speaking of building, I'm going to make a couple of round rooms and just sort of stick them on the lot. So I'll take this, copy, rotate, place until it's a wee little circle. It'll be great. Behold. And then someday we'll go inside. Get rid of the walls in the middle. And this will be like our shape. So yeah, I think I'll put it there. Do I want to have the blueberries like scattered around, or do I want to have them, I guess it doesn't really matter, I move objects on, I can literally stack all this. So if that's in 2 and 2, and that's in 2 and 2, and this one could be like forward a little bit, like that. And then maybe I could have another one here, and here, and then do my little splash pad blueberry here. This will be like a little park area. Maybe, and this will be fairly open to everything. So there are my blueberries. 5 little blueberries. Feels like a kid's book. Anyway. Probably is. This will be my blueberry roof. Shift C. I'll make it a nice little curve. Like a nice little berry. I think I'll even give it an E. Yeah. So put these around like this. I'm holding shift to place multiple, by the way. And then we'll make them blue. It'll be great. Beatboxing blueberry. What fruit are we on? Hi Zoe, welcome in. Blueberries reminds me of baby sensory videos. That's fair. We need a good blueberry roof. Behold. Blueberries. So don't know why that whistled. I'm sorry, that's awkward. That's a very good color. For sure, for the blueberries. I feel like that's I don't know, it's kind of dull. Ooh, I like that one better. Alright, that's a win. These are all clearly blue. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think that one's as good. That one's kind of gray. Okay, I think I like this one the best. So there are my blueberries. I'll add... Do I have blue roof trim? I don't even know, man. These are blue. Adorable, like the little flags. Amazing. Alright, yeah. That looks great. I love that. Okay. Cool beans. And then we'll just grab spandrels for the walls. Just kidding. That's terrible. Okay. If I pitch it down... No, not really. Alright, well in that case, I'll just get rid of all the walls. This'll be fine. Nothing can go wrong. I just have to focus so I don't actually accidentally delete everything else. Chimneys? I see what you're saying. Yeah, the little, like, little thing. Let me think about that. Do we have a good chimney piece? Oh, can't intersect with roofs. And yet! Anyway, it's probably a round roof thing. Ooh, we've got this. Just kidding. That does not slot properly at all. A gargoyle. We've got whatever these are. I feel like that's not quite right. Got little flags. Little weather vanes. That's not quite right either. I don't know about doing full-on chimneys. That feels a little overkill. I don't know. Does any of that seem right to you? Blueberries, yes. Doing blueberries. Add columns and pretend. Put a pillar in the middle and it's a giant umbrella. A vent stack thing. This thing? I don't know, that's kind of big. I could do this, maybe. I don't know. I think I might just leave them like this. Although, I feel like they're a little, Hang on. I'm gonna hit end. And I'm gonna maybe... Oh, I wanted to remove the ceilings. Am I not allowed? To remove the ceilings? What's going on? I would like to remove the ceiling. Okay. Okay, cool. That's all that I needed for that. And I am keeping the floor because I want to make it blue, like a little blueberry at some point. I'm torn on the eaves because I feel like if I take them down, then it's too short, you know? Like it feels too short for a proper market stall. So I might leave them up. So I'm gonna go through and delete all this stuff. I'm gonna turn on the grid and delete my roofs. No, ceilings. And then copy and place the roofs. Oh, no. Hopefully I can get them to line up properly. It's a little tricky. I think this is right. Yeah, there we go. Okay, little blueberries. Little blueberry stalls. We're doing it. We're winning. We'll definitely do blue floors. Blueberry colored floors. Probably some sort of outdoor texture like a tile. This one's not too bad. It's a pretty good blueberry color. We could do, what is that? Oh, that's carpet. We're not doing carpet outside. No siree, Bob. There's this one, which I don't love as much. I don't think. No. We've got hexagons. They're the bestigons. We've got... No, I don't think so. That looks diseased. Yep, nope. Alright, those are our options. Hexagons, or squares, or herringbone, I think. I will add columns, okay? They are like little blueberries in a bowl. They do, you know what? That is an excellent point. Thank you very much. We're doing that one. Hexagons. Behold. Doing these guys. Looking like little snacks. Alright. Behold. Blueberries. Next. Oh, I love how the railing's clipping outside the house. That is the coolest thing ever. I do want to add columns. I'm a little bit worried about how they're going to clip through the roof, but we will let that be a future us problem. Future being right this second. So anyway, what columns should we use? Do we want to use decorative fancy columns? Do we want to just use basics? This is the only one we have from growing together, unfortunately, so that's a bummer. I don't think we have any thin dark blue ones. And the reason I'm concerned about that is because I think it looks kind of silly. Maybe. Maybe it's not too bad. You may be a pain in the butt, but you can also be helpful. Who needs gravity when you have blueberries? Everything should be hexagon? I don't know about that. Have you guys seen people playing like City Skylines and stuff where they make the city layout be hexagons? It's kind of rough. It'd be pretty frustrating. Oh, that could be cute. Maybe that one. I've had a thought. Please hold. What if I take this and I give it a different roof trim? Like a thick one. A chunky boy. There we go. And then I place it up here. Will it overlap or will it just override? Oh, darn. Okay. I was hoping that I could get them to stack. But no. So I'm gonna have to keep my little flags. Because they're fantastic. Yeah, that's boring. I want little market flags. Need to pick a column now, though. Love blueberries. But because they're one of the few fruits with berries in their name that are actually berries, that's fair. That's fair. One right in the middle, giant umbrella. I think that would interfere with our ability to actually use the little sales tables, though. Otherwise, I 100% would. We don't need gravity. Where are we going, RMJ? I'm scared. Why don't we need gravity where we're going? Well, or... Or... Oh... That's gonna be sad again. Dang it. Okay. Remove. No, don't demolish. Don't do that. What if we did a fence on just one side, like this, and then I took some columns. Wow, do you not have matching columns? Wait, what pack are you from? Aren't you from? Yeah, you should totally have matching columns. Now that this one. They're too big. Oh my gosh, I'm just trying to show y'all something. And I can't get it to cooperate here. I really am not a fan of that blue, but we're gonna pretend that we are. Okay, anyway. So put a fence on the back and then have the stall thing facing out this way. So then everybody should be able to use it. And it's kind of like an umbrella, but kind of mostly not, which is the important part. Playability. What do I do know? Umbrellas. You like the thin one? I definitely think that the thin columns are going to be better. I just don't have thin blueberry colored columns, which is clearly stressing me out way too much. So I might just do these bright ones, because they match our little flags, and that might be enough. This is from... this is from Get Together. I don't know about the Get Together fences being that color, though. So, this could work. Okay. See? So then it's just like a little bit of weather protection. What do you think? I think that could be cute. It's a little bit sad that I don't have a better roof trim situation, but it could be cute. It could be. Mother Earth is definitely the one making the rules in this relationship. I mean, I don't think you can really argue with the planet. You can try. Like, you know what? Go for it. Go ahead and try and argue with the planet. Let me know how that goes. Yeah, and I don't like that. I like the cute little round roof, so that's gonna be our option. That's our market stall. How do we feel about it? Get together columns are superior. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about that. And then I could do that one on the outer corner, and I'll have all these sort of like facing in-ish. And then this middle one, maybe this will be where, whoops, that's not right. This will be where we have some of those vendor stalls instead. So I'll put those here, and here, and here. Alright, there we go. Very exciting. And this should be able to fit here pretty well. This should be functional. Ouch. My eyeball. Please hold. I have to figure out some sort of lights as well. A bathroom at all? I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I want to do a round blueberry bathroom or if I just want to grab like a bathroom stall, public bathroom sort of thing. Can your Sims walk back there? I don't know. They can walk if I put it there though, so that one will go there. We'll make it bluish, and then you're already the blue version. What about you? Do you look blueberry-ish at all? Not really. Oh, there's a blue one. Oh, okay. That one's there. And then, the gem table doesn't come in blue. Bummer. Do you come in blue? Kind of. Sure. You can live here too. Why not? Oops. There we go. So, stall, 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 stall. And then this one, I was going to do one of the food stall type things, which I think will fit. Maybe it'll work. You know what? I'm actually not super confident about that. Bummer, bummer, bummer. Is there a more blue fence to use? So I use that one because it matches the columns. If I go back to, this is columns. If I go back to fences, we could use this one, which would match our roof better, but we don't have a different column color that we can use. We don't have a narrow, like, blueberry colored column. So that's why I've been going with this one. The other darker ones are all way too thick and they ruin the vibes. So yeah, that's the story behind the choice of color there. Might be a good time for those orb lights from Realm of Magic debug. Maybe. Maybe. I will have to look into that. Oh, there's also this. These light up. I don't know if that's quite the vibe, though. I'm feeling a little bit more rustic. So anyway, yes, in theory, we could switch out the fence. But that's the reason I chose the fence that I did, and kind of like the taller fence. Just for a smidge of protection from the elements, you know? So, and I don't really love any of those. So I think I'm gonna stick with that. Now for the middle blueberry. Ooh, no, better idea. Better idea. Better idea by far. I want the... Oh, dang it. What's it called? Hang on. I literally have one right here. I'll just eyedropper it. Performers. Yeah. Okay, I'm fine. I struggle sometimes. What about a band shell instead? There we go. No. Oh, this only comes in one color. Okay, that's fine. Who needs more than one color? Of anything. Was there not another one? I thought there were two. There's a turntable. Yeah, this one. So that could be fun to have here. Little music spot. I'm still keeping the blueberry splash pad. So that's what I think. Little farmer's market at the university. I think that's my plan. I want it to be a cute little farmer's market blueberry thing. Anyway, some of y'all are concerned about bathrooms for mysterious reasons. So I could build a bathroom stall, or I could grab one of these and just pretend that it fits and makes sense. Oh, that's gross. I hate it. Dang it, I don't want to make a blueberry into a bathroom. I feel like that's wasting precious space. It is a beatboxing blueberry. Exactly. This one's okay. It doesn't fit super great though. So like I feel like I'd have to move this down right to the middle. And that kind of impedes my splash zone, you know? And so how much is a bathroom worth? That's the question we need to answer right now. Which is more important, a public restroom or a splash pad? Your cousin is an award-winning beatboxer? No way. He's made some good money busking. I wish we could do that in The Sims. They need a new skill, beatboxing. There are houses. There are houses right next door. There's a dance hall. It'll be fine. So I think that the splash pad is important. There doesn't always have to be a bathroom. Okay, so when I put this one on the gallery, I did... Oh dear, please hold. That was exciting. I did end up adding a bathroom in the back. I sort of moved the lot up on the lot a little bit to add a bathroom. So depending on how this uploads, it can be hard to tell exactly how things are going to work when you change from a big lot to actually uploading it. But anyway, for now, so I might add a bathroom is what I'm saying. I might before I fully upload it. But for now, absolutely not. We need a blueberry. So it'll be great. Round basement bathrooms. No. There you go. There's your answer. Anyway, so for the splash pad situation, outdoor activities. We have this mat, obviously, but we also have this one, which is actually blue, so that's a win. I don't think we have space for swings. I keep forgetting how tiny these lots are. So that's... Ooh, we could... This might be nice to have as well. No. No, I think we'll leave it here. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. We'll have a couple of... Gotta figure out a path situation here. So, terrain paint. Okay. If I paint under... I don't need a grid. Oh, what I could do is just like... boop. Oh wow, I love that this works so well with round walls and there's never any weird artifacts or anything at all. Look at this great game. So anyway, when I'm done lying, we could also try to figure out paths with this. So obviously we need a path coming down the middle, right? So it needs to connect here, it needs to connect over here, and it needs to come out over this way, I think, and connect these two places. And the middle spot should just be... should that be like all paved then? And paved around the little blueberry splash pad as well? By paved I just mean like literally anything other than straight up dirt. This looks so bad. Oh my gosh. Nearest bathroom is in the building off the parking lot. Yeah, no, that's fair. Sometimes there are like porta potties, but we don't have proper porta potties, which is kind of a bummer. I am so sad about this terrain paint situation, and the only way I can fix it is if I delete the floor and then I paint it in and then I put the floor back. And I don't know if I can do that. Is that gonna work? Oh, kind of. Hang on. So if I get rid of this, and I'm gonna get rid of these, and then I take my terrain paint and I paint it in, and I copy this and I place it here. Will it actually work? It will work. It's just a pain in the butt. Okay. Well, that's fine then. Great. Brilliant. Alright. Now move this out of the way, I guess, so that I can put it back. I don't understand why this game treats round rooms like they're so cursed. Like, why? I don't know. Very annoying. Alright, I want this table though, because it's cute, so we'll put that back there. We're gonna have to delete that, I guess, and just fix it. So take that and copy and place it here, except we're going to get rid of this and get this and put it here and move, nope, another column here, yay. What was it called? Performance something maybe? Yeah, alright, I'll put that back there. We win. Okay, one more time. The things I do for this game. Okay. Like, seriously, why can't the paint just paint under the circle? Copy. Gotta go this way. Alright, and then get rid of this and go put this back in there. Oh, that's right, I have to pull it out a little bit more so that I think it'll actually work. We did it. The curse of curves, right? A porta potty would be really nice. I think that having a porta potty at a farmer's market would be really, really lovely. I wish that we had a proper porta potty in the game. I think that'd be delightful. But we don't. We do have these nifty little tile looking things though, so that's pretty fun. I think I'll pull this in. Alright, so I'm gonna pull these in. They've got some blue in them, so that's fun. Pull that. Oh, that's right. Alright, well, they're just not quite gonna match up with the rest of his stuff. That's fine. Paint, 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 paint. Arguably, this is a more permanent fixture, so probably should have bathrooms, but we're just gonna ignore that. Alright, it will go under the splash pad though, so that's great. And over here and over here. Small again, paint there, and come around the side. I'm trying to not hiccup directly into the microphone. There we go. I think that's pretty cute. I like the little blue pebbles in there. I think that's our best blueberry option. Little splash pad. We need a couple of benches, I think, for people to sit on. Maybe? Sims should partner with the phrase, nope, not today. That's rough. Outhouse is coming soon. True. True. That'd be nice. Bathrooms have been under construction for 5 years. The council promises they're coming soon. Yeah. You know what? Let's see if we have any blueberry looking furniture. What do we got? We got some little berries. Not really. We have a nice blue bench. None of these scream blueberry to me. However, a little table? A little covered table might be cute though. I think I'm gonna put this here with some cute little chairs. That's a win. And then, see, look at this. Adorable. Right next to the splash pad. Just where you need to be to put on sunscreen and hats and stuff. Anyway, I feel like we may have some living room chairs that would be blueberry-ish. Oh, we got little benches. Those are cute. I will consider that. That's, I don't think that's very outdoorsy though. Bummer. Mushrooms? That fits the farmer's market theme. Oh, that's cute. Little bench things. Alright. Yeah, we have a lot of blue chairs. I didn't realize we had this many. So my vote is either for these little stools or for the little, yep, I scrolled past them. Little mushrooms. Or I guess we could do both. There is always the pea bush. Megan's a genius. I forgot about the pea bushes. I don't think any of them come with blue flowers, which is a huge bummer. But I will definitely put one back here. And you know what? I feel like it wouldn't be unheard of to have an outdoor sink at a farmer's market either. So, you know what? That's what we're gonna do. What is the most outdoorsy looking outdoor sink? This one's pretty good. I think this one just straight up has a hose on it, doesn't it? It doesn't come in blue, but it does come in decorated. So, I'll put that there. There we go. Oh, sink now. Fantastic! We have a bathroom. Ha! Gotta go back to dirt and just muddy that up a little bit. Alright, we did it. Why not both? Alright, so both it's gonna be. So I'm gonna add a little bench and or a little stool, a little mushroom over here. I'm gonna add another little mushroom over here by the splash pad. And rustic stool again. Jungle Adventure is saving us today. I'm gonna add a couple more bluish looking stools over here. Okay, so we've got places to sit. Oh, this is so cute! Poor vendor having the pea bush nearby. They're a candle vendor. Who knows? You know, who knows? They also have the Jungle Adventure table, so maybe they're just an adventurer and they're used to smelling suspicious things. I'm gonna do a smidge of landscaping, so I'm gonna do a couple of rocks here and there. I'm going to do a couple of plants just to have something happening on the lot. I feel like that's reasonable. Ooh, not right there. I'm already worried about that one working properly.
Boulders.
Oh my goodness. Always boulders. Let's put those there, and then just some, you know what, maybe the Jungle Adventure plants actually. Just to have a few little flowers here and there. These are pretty handy. Let's put those there, and I think here? Yeah. And here. I'll put some more over on this side. And right there as well, I think. Yeah, that's cute. And maybe a shade tree. This is a very cool looking tree. But I think I just need just a fairly normal little deciduous tree right there. And maybe a slightly smaller one over here. Fabulous. Okay, this is delightful. I need some dirt under these flowers to blend them in. Yay. And under the bush and around here. And these guys. Alright, cool. Do you know what we didn't put over here? A trash can or a mailbox. So we're gonna do that now. Okay, mango. If a mango was a trash can, we're gonna do one of these. I'm just gonna stick it over here. And a mailbox. Sure. Oh, whoops. Missed an opportunity for blue hydrangeas. Oh, yeah. That's a good point. I was just looking for something quick and easy. Who cares about thematically appropriate? Alright, I see what you're saying. These do kind of look like blueberries. I'll put some of these in as well. There we go. Alrighty. There are some hydrangeas for you. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Sorry, that's a good point. I missed the opportunity. I was just looking for some low plants that wouldn't get in the way. Should there be some mud? I put dirt. Isn't that enough? Put dirt. Oh, I wanted lights as well. I know how the game works. I know what's happening. I'm in charge. Lighting. Do I want to do like hanging lantern type things? Hang on. Do we have blueberry looking lights? Kind of. If I do this in the middle and then raise it up, it'll almost look like it's actually on the roof. I don't know how far up I have to raise it. Hold up. I'm not paying attention to chat. I'll be there soon. So then it's like hanging up in there. I think that'll be okay. Caitlin, thank you so much for the follow and for the donut. That is very generous of you. Looks cute. Thank you. I do have to stick to the bit. I am very sorry. I'm gonna have little blueberry lights though, okay? Whoops. Alright. And then another one. So I'm just gonna raise it with 9 till it sticks out and then lower it once, and then that's gonna be that. And I think I removed the ceilings of everybody. But it appears that they might be back, because why wouldn't they be? Why would the game ever have anything make any sense? If I turn the lights off, there we go. Cute little blueberry lights and our cute little farmer's market stalls. I think this is a win. Delightful blueberry farmer's market. Now Splish is leaving. Goodbye, Splish. So sadly the plans you made are beckoning you away from stream. No. You say knowing this is false. I hope you're there. Caitlin, do I stream on purple? No, I stream on the red, actually. So we're on YouTube and TikTok today. It's delightful over there, though. We've actually been able to add a bot, which lets you do a lot of fun stuff and still do some similar commands to Twitch, like audio alerts and screen overlays and stuff. Oh, which reminds me, somebody asked to put build cat back, and I will give you build cat. Hopefully this works. Oh, I did the wrong button. Hold up. We're fine. There we go. We got the cat back. So, there you go. I think our blueberry farmer's market is complete, though. I think this is adorable. I would definitely take Baby Bean here, and we would do some vegetable shopping, and then we go back to our mango house. And it would be great. I'll give you tippy tappies. There you go. Moving so fast. I like to do it so that you can see the paw come up, though. Just slamming on those keys. Alright, there you go. There's your cat. We can do, did a blueberry. I think we're ready to spin again then, right? Did I miss anything else important? I need to kill this fly, but that's fine. Every time we've done the best job matching the fruit theme, and every time we blow the last one out of the water. Yay, go us. I think we're doing pretty good. So, pomegranate, Buddha's hand, peach, rhubarb, for mysterious reasons, mango, which to be fair, this is kind of what a mango looks like after I've hacked into it, our little blueberry market, and what time is it, 11:13? Yeah, we should be able to do one more tonight. It'll be great. BuildCat is so fast with typing. BuildCat is the best typer. Alright, we ready? I'll even make a full screen for you. Everybody's trying to manifest watermelon. I gave you the best of luck. A pomelo! I don't know what this is! We're learning so much today. Okay, let me look it up. Pomelo, I'll type in fruit in case it's more than one thing. Pomelo is a natural... Oh, I know what this is. I've had these before. I just didn't remember what they were called. Okay. So check... Oh, whoop, that's OBS. You don't need OBS. Hang on. No. You need this one. There we go. I've had one of these before. Okay, so this is like low-key grapefruit, but not. I know what this is. So this is super fun. Check this out. So it's not a watermelon, but it is watermelon colors. So that's a win, right? Yeah, I remember these being very hard to peel because I was trying to peel it like an orange, but you do not peel it like an orange. You need a knife to get into these because the skin is extremely thick. But look at those beautiful colors. Look at that. Oh, that looks delicious. Gosh, it was years ago that I had one of these, but I do remember this. Don't you think you've ever seen those UK here? I think the only reason... So when I was a child, we didn't have money. And so we got a lot of food from food pantries, and the food pantries that we went to, and I don't know if they're still allowed to do this, but they would actually get discarded produce. So some of the more, the more unusual produce would frequently end up at the food pantries. So the good news is we got an opportunity to try a lot of different things. Not ideal circumstances for trying a lot of different things, but we did get to try some interesting stuff sometimes, and pomelo was one of those. Now the memories are coming back. I think it was like grapefruit-ish, but a little bit sweeter, I think, if I remember correctly. But anyway, yeah, looks like these come in a lot of colors too. So we're doing citrus again. Wonder what we should do with those. Watermelon colors in a pair, but we can't use the watermelon rug. I know, I'm sorry. Citrus origin chart. Oh, you were telling me to do this. Hang on. Let me try. Citrus I can type. Citrus origin chart. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so like if I bring this up, I'll bring it up on Reddit here for you. Hey, look at all these. We've actually built some of these already. So they're like primary citruses, and then you're saying that they sort of go down. So we had the Buddha's hand, which is a citron, which is like lemons and limes and stuff. So we built a Buddha's hand already, and then we have the pomelo here, which we're working on building. I didn't realize bergamot was a citrus. That explains why I like the smell so much. I just know the leaves and things. Oh my gosh, I just read... Gosh dang it. I didn't read the subreddit title. Please nobody report me. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Dang it. Look it. We're looking at fruits again. Grapefruit's just a hater. I did my best. You tried lychee for the first time this week. I don't think I've had lychee. How is it? Very thick. Can't have grapefruit, so you probably cannot have pomelo. Probably not. It messes with everyone's meds. I forgot that was a thing. That's right. Grapefruit's like low-key evil. Anyway. We're not doing grapefruit, we're doing pomelo. What do we do? What do we do for this? What should we do? I really like the colors here. The green and the white and the red. It's very nice. The very thick walls are interesting. I don't know if we can do anything with that unless we make a castle. What should we do with a pomelo? Do we make a little pomelo castle? Or do we try to go for another community lot type situation? Lychee tastes nice, has a weird texture though. Huh. Man, I have an idea for a watermelon pool though. Like, I really, really, really want to make a watermelon pool. Because I want it to be like the open part of the watermelon that you're swimming in. So I'm really holding out for a community pool for watermelon. So I really don't want to do a pool for this one. Because I want to do a pool for watermelon so bad. It is true. I try to not have those words on stream because I try to match the same maturity level as Sims, and Sims don't like actually have bad words in them, so I try to not actually have bad words, you know? Anyway, okay, so we could either do Citrus Castle with the thick walls, or I try to translate this into another community lot. But really the only community lot I want to do is a pool, and I want to do a watermelon pool, so I don't know. Ooh, there's like yellow ones too. Oh, I don't know. I love the red, white, and green here though. These are just, the colors look so nice together. Look at that. Oh, that looks so tasty. Alright. Dang it, I need to go grocery shopping, apparently. I need to not do food themes things again. A juice bar. Ooh. Oh, that's a good idea, too. Where does pomelo grow? Good question. I'll actually read before I put the stuff on screen this time. Where do pomelo grow? I assume pomelo trees. Native to Southeast Asia. So that would be, like for rent type stuff, I think. In the wild, pomelos can weigh up to 25 pounds. 25 pounds. PG-13 movies are allowed one F-bomb. Well, there you go. It was an accidental through Reddit. 25 pounds. The trees can grow up to 50 feet tall, according to the Wisconsin Department of Public Institution. Wisconsin Department of Public Instruction. There we go. That makes more sense. Anyway, that is a lot. Oh my goodness. Anyway, yeah, so we could do Southeast Asian style building, which I'm not familiar with at all, and I'd have to pull up some references, or we do a little castle, or a juice bar. I think those are all very good ideas. How many people are here? Do we have enough people for a poll? Hang on. We have enough people for a poll on YouTube, so I will do that. Please hold. Poll. Pomelo. Nope, that's not how we spell pomelo. We could do castle, because it's thick boy. We could do, a juice bar, because I've never done that before, and that's a clever idea. Or we could do, Southeast Asian build, which I am not familiar with at all. Full disclosure, I have not traveled there yet in my Build Like a Nerd series. So there you go. Yes, there are 5 people here. Thank you, Indy. Only ever 5. Never more. It calls for oversized fruits. I think that this is pretty impressive. To be fair, all of the fruits, I would argue, so far on a lot are pretty oversized. Southeast Asia, Wisconsin. Hey, Wisconsin's allowed to know things about Southeast Asia. Don't you go hating on my neighbors. Only us people who like mangoes. Alright. You guys are really pushing on the Southeast Asian. I will... I don't know about the style, but I will bring it up. And I'll see what I can do. Southeast Asian style buildings. Images. Oh, we are not building any of those. Okay, it's giving me like the famous buildings. I can't do famous buildings. These are... Alright, I think these are all... Okay, anyway, look. I don't think we're doing this stuff. Reddit. Oh, these are cute. So I think this is the sort of stuff that's in the for rent pack, so we could potentially go that direction. I wish that this wasn't quite so pixelated. That would be really helpful. Oh, this is cute. I like this one. Can I build this one? I like the little balcony. That's adorable. Speed Whisper. I'm sorry. Thick stucco type house they have done in Arizona. I already did one of those. Not Adobe, generic suburb houses. Yeah, so we already did the Adobe style, and sometimes it can be difficult to show similar styles differently in The Sims. 4:30 a.m. Oh my goodness. Sleep well. Thanks for swinging by. I hope you come back. I'll be back Monday with Rags to Riches, and then Friday again, same time, same place, for more fruit builds. Oh, now Juice Bar is winning. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what's happening. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Thank you for stopping by. I hope that you sleep well. 4:30 is definitely time to go to bed. But I appreciate you being here, and I hope to see you again. Juice Bar's winning. So there you go. You're leaving a legacy. Juice Bar instead. I'm ending the poll. I can't go back and forth anymore. Oh my gosh. Stop. You're bringing it back and forth. Somebody stop switching your vote. I can't do this anymore. Southeast Asian Juice Bar. You know what? Fine. I want to do this one, though. This one's cute. This is what I'm going to build from. Because I think I can do this. So we're going to do Juice Bar downstairs. We'll do an apartment upstairs. Open link in new tab. No, not link. Well, I mean, I could do the link. I just don't think the link is going to be helpful. I want just the image. Oh my gosh. Open image in new tab. There we go. Okay. I'm going to build this because it's adorable. We're gonna build it here. And it'll be fine. You're fighting. You're not fighting anymore. Southeast Asian juice bar. There you go. Ending the poll. If we do grapes, can we do a nectar theme? Probably. Probably. Ooh. I'll take that off. Okay, so... Nope. This one. Nope. Okay, come on, brain. We need this, and then we need to rotate it. And then we're gonna just come across like that. There we go. I think that'll be cute. I will probably replace this pathing. I'm just using it for building right now. Because our building has these like thick walls and thick columns, which lends itself to the initial idea I had. So if we could do these thick columns out toward the front here, I think that could be nice. And then this will be like our public deck entrance to our juice bar. Have I ever been inside a juice bar? I don't know. I assume that we're just gonna do some like health food type stuff, sort of. Do a little rectangle, maybe. Ooh, actually, we should probably not go too far because we should probably be growing the stuff that we're actually juicing, huh? That would make the most sense. I'll grab a fence just to place back here to remind myself to place a little garden back here. There we go. And please remove the floor. Thank you very much. Alright, so there's level 1. And then we'll do pretty much the same thing up here, except I'm going to add... No, right there. Thank you. What, this deck, balcony type thing up here. That'll be really nice. Some outdoor living space. And then I think I'll have the stairs come up on the side. That's what they have over here. I'll bring the reference image back up on screen once I've got this kind of sort of situated. You can judge. Yeah, so I think that'll be alright. It's a little bit wider than in our reference, but I need the space to like put things, so I think it'll be alright. So there's my shape, and here's my picture again. I think it'll be okay. As a Filipino, Zoe, I hope I don't embarrass you too much. I'm gonna do my best. Throw a little tower on there to please everyone. I'll think about it. Sago, which is similar to boba. Ooh, boba tea? Would that be alright? Sure, why not? Snowy Escape has some good things. I think so for sure. I think Snowy Escape and For Rent is probably what we're going to be using primarily. Okay, so then for... Ooh... For the roof shape, this looks like it has a little piece that comes out here. I kind of like that. I might play with that. Let me loop this around because I can. And then I'll grab this and pull it out a little bit for kicks and giggles. Sure. And then I think the main part of the roof is gonna be a hipped roof piece, essentially. Down like that, and then another piece here like that, and it looks almost like this might be sort of a tower in the middle here. Maybe. So that would be like, that might be too big. Like one like that, a little dude, and then we'll do a little dude like this. Little dude, another little dude, and then the deck piece also has one of these, but it's separate, but that makes me nervous. Like, for rain and stuff. So, I don't know if that's accurate or if that's just me misreading the image here. Maybe I will add a gable. Oh no, I don't think that's actually going to do anything useful here. It wouldn't be any different rather than just... Ugh. I don't know. Just woke up to the stream. First actual Sims 4 stream you stayed to look at. Yay! Cool. Thank you for being here. Definitely needs to be ceiling fans. Definitely. Okay. Just do a pergola type thing? Maybe. I like this, but it's confusing me. And I would happily just do a pergola. I know how to do that. Learning new styles on the fly. Man, it is not generally recommended. Oh, I just realized that it's also just off to the side. Like, there's part over here that's also not covered. Okay. Maybe, what if we just do, like, a corner of it, then? So just a little bit. So if I take this, and I put it here, and then I, like, bring it down? I have a thought. Let's see if I can complete the thought. Like this. Okay, and then it's just that part that's covered. That could maybe be cute. Maybe. Possibly. I don't know why the roof is freaking out over here. There we go. That's totally fine. Oh, this is not remotely centered. We're gonna have to pull that through like that, I think. Yeah, sure, that's fine. People demand tippy tappies. Again, I shall spam the number 2 and the number 1 and 3. There you go. You got all the numbers. Hope you enjoy. How many numbers can we do? Oh, we could do 6. See, this is going into my camera settings, though. So, we're not going to do that. Where is my house? There we go. Anyway, I've given you letters and numbers, and now I need to remember what I was even doing over here to begin with. Okay. We need to go and grab some of the roof tile shapes. I'm going to do green and white primarily outside, I think. Those are good colors. We will grab mostly from Snowy Escape and For Rent. Ooh. These are both very nice. I'll use this one. And then do we have... We've got these. Bring the flags in again. This one. That's just nice. Okay. For Rent wins there. We need a stucco exterior, which I think I will use green again, probably. What if I just sort by? Hold up. Let's see. For Rent and Snowy Escape. What do we got? A few things. Mostly this green. Is this the same green I used on the mango? No. Okay, so that'll be different. That's good. That's good. Behold, it's green. New Build Like a Nerd video coming soon. How to build a pomelo. Gosh, I wish I had the spoons for that. I don't, and I'm so sad about it. But we can do whatever this is. We'll grab a fence. Let's do... Do any of you come in green? No, you come in white though. So that's a win. Pretty cute little fence there. Alright. And I think I will put a fence there as well. Sure, why not? Okay. Columns. Snowy Escape. If we're gonna do this, we'll do that all the way around. And then I will also do a floor trim. I think that'll help. Oh, just kidding. I only have 2 packs selected right now. Okay. Oh, roof decorations. That's what else I was gonna look at. Oh, we got these. Right. So maybe I don't do this. Maybe I do the roof decorations instead. If they come with a green roof. Oh, they do, but it's brown. Brown and green. Oh, this one's white and like tealish. Maybe I'll run with that. Okay, so I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put a oh no, not eyedropper. No. Put that there. I'm gonna spin it around and put it there. That, I don't know. I'm working on it though. And this one, oh no. It's gonna be weird about it. Okay. See, like it's not actually gonna sit properly. Why do you do this? Ugh. That's fine. Tippy tap, is there a cooldown on lurk? There shouldn't be a cooldown on lurk. Maybe? Maybe there is? I don't know. I'm not gonna look right now. I'm mad at roof pieces. I'm busy. Alright, but for real though, why is it being so weird about it? What's the dealio? I can do this, where they're both at the top, and that's it. That's the end. That's the end of my options, because the rest of it's just being annoying. You're not allowed to leave! Oh no! So sad. That looks so dumb. Okay, I can't live like this. I don't know, man. I can put a room back again. And I can put maybe roof decorations on the room. Maybe? Not quite like this. We're gonna have to make it bigger. Okay, are you going to cooperate? Something tells me you're not going to cooperate here. So I try to put it up here, then there's just like a gap. Nope. This key here. And then this one goes in between. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I don't like it. But I'm confused about what it's supposed to do. Because that can't be right. There's no way that's right. I think we're just gonna have to leave the roof plain. This is rough. I at least put the mashing roof texture. No, because it's not working and I hate it. So, we're gonna ignore that now. Ha ha ha. Anyway, I'm gonna go back and find what else I can find to do things. We're gonna add this stair instead, because it matches, I guess. We're going to do doors. Okay, I can do doors. I like doors. These are the for rent doors. Oh, these are so pretty. I like these. So we're gonna do the white, and we'll do one door there, our upstairs door, and then do we want to do a door like this downstairs, or is that a little bit too much? That might be a little bit too much. Could we just do an open door? Open door juice bar policy? That could be nice if we actually make it light up nice inside. That could be good. For windows, let's do these on either side up here. That'll be good. And this is a very nice window as well. I think I'll put this one upstairs. I don't know what kind of room that window would lead into. Actually, is this does this have glass in it or not? I'm struggling to tell, and it will affect the lighting of the inside, which could be a bit of a problem. I think it's fine. I think it has glass in it. Okay. Alright, so we'll leave the cool windows upstairs then. That'll be fine. I could do what they did on the front builds and layer a gable on top. We could do that, in theory. Which would be the option. They do that in... Alright, I'm gonna have to get rid of these. They do that in Snowy Escape as well. So that's a Snowy Escape thing and an Island Living thing and a For Rent thing, where they'll take one of these and put it in there. Kind of like that. I don't know if we want it like that or if we want it slightly larger. Hello? No. Oh my goodness. So that would be something like that. Is that what we're thinking? I haven't been in Tomarang in a while, so I don't know if this is quite right or if this is just abysmally terrible. Both could be true. Alright, if I do that, will it blend if I put the roof tiles on? Not really. Okay. That blends, though, I think. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't been there in a while, and I really don't want to go look now, but I might have to. Okay. Bound and determined to get something here working. So, what if I do that? I'm going to do that for some flavor. It'll be great. Oh, as long as I'm here, not with pack limitations. Let's grab some, ooh, not that one. This one? No, this one. Yeah, there we go. I want that there and there. I want this column to also be, ooh, that might interfere with the stairs though. Okay, maybe not that. Maybe we just do like a brace under it instead. I don't remember if Snowy Escape or For Rent came with anything like that though. Not really. Do have these though. That's fun. I don't know. Little wing roof decor. That would be here. Oh, right, this thing. Does it go? Wait. Does this go up here? Is that where that goes? Like that? Is that what we need? I have not spent enough time in this world. This is becoming painfully obvious. Could you go where you're supposed to go? There. That's what I wanted. How's that? Oh, it looks like it's tied up with a little bow. Montana, hello. You're home from work. Fantastic. Welcome to... I don't actually know. It may or may not be a Southeast Asian inspired juice bar based on the pomelo fruit. Maybe. That could be what we're doing today. Oh, man. I love this. I need it to only go on certain areas, though. So we're going to have to hold Alt to get it to just go here. No, we could do it. I believe in us. Okay, so we're going to put that there. And I should be able to put it here as well. Yeah, look at that. So pretty. Fantastic. Anything that isn't burgers, you'll be good. Nope, not burgers. A giant grapefruit looking thing. Behold, pomelo. Behold, my build inspiration, because I don't know what I'm doing. But we're pretending. And we love to pretend together. So there we go. And then we need a funky little window over on this side, and it'll be so good. It'll be great. Ooh, this is a window? That's a fancy looking window. I need not that. Let's do... Yeah, I'm definitely doing open on the main floor, because then I could take advantage of all these cool things. Look at this. Isn't that nifty? We're definitely putting that there. And then we'll put a slightly more glass version of a window up here. Maybe that? No, I don't think so. I already placed that one. I don't like it to be shuttered. I think maybe we'll just end up going with one of these. That'll be fine. Sure, why not? Okay. Cool. So there are some windows. I might put some windows on the back, but I don't think I'll put any on this side. And the windows on the back are going to depend on layout probably more than anything. Okay, maybe? I fixed it. Pink details on the inside. Yes, for sure, for sure, for sure. But since the outside is like green and white, we're doing green and white here. And then we'll do more like the pink and white inside. That's the plan. With a little bit of green probably still as well. I need floor. I need white floor, I think. White wood floors. To match. Can I do these? I like these. Yeah. Alright. Oh, apparently we're on ceiling. I don't need ceiling. We need floor. So we'll, oops, do that. Get rid of this. And I want a different floor texture for outside as well. Do either of you have floor textures? Kind of. Okay, there's this one. That's not quite what we're going for. There's this. that. Ooh, that's nice. Okay, I like this one. I think this is good. What do you guys think? Do you like this one? Could I do... I could. Well, that's just delightful. Alright, I vote this one. These little, like, brick paver looking things. I think these are fun. Do I need to continue the spandrel around the little pergola? I think so. Pebbles? You can't spell but pebbles. No, yes, this one. I think this is good. Yes, I can continue the spandrel. I just need to put the walls in. And then do like that. Behold. So there's the spandrel, which I think is super cute. We got these little things, which is super cute. We got, stairs, which is great. They need a railing, though. Should be able to use snowy escape. There we go. And then I forgot to make a little paver right there. Fantastical. Alright, so upstairs I want a little layout. I will not know what to do inside that would be regionally accurate. So I'm just gonna go with what I know how to do at this point. And in the future, when I'm finally healthy enough to return to build like a nerd, doing builds based on For Rent and Snowy Escape are very high on my list. I've just been too sick. But I found, or I've been able to actually take stuff that works. Usually when I take medicine and things, it doesn't actually work. But I found some stuff that works, and I'm super excited about that. How excited am I for fairies? I really couldn't care less about fairies. But what I am excited for, before you get too mad, what I am excited for is all of the Hobbitish build mode stuff. That I'm very excited for. Okay, how should we do this? Should we do, this is 3 tiles. We could do dining right here, but then where would I put kitchen? In the back here? But then what would this be? Entry? It's a little bit too big for just entry. I feel like having the bedroom right here is nice. Like, that's a nice bedroom spot, right? I think so. I think that's 4x4. Yeah, so that could be, or even this could be a bedroom, and this could be a bathroom, and then we could do an L-shaped kitchen here, and then do a little dining nook here. That would make any sort of living room very difficult, though. 62 hours of the last 2 weeks? Nice. That's good. That's like not quite full-time, but it's definitely a lot better than super part-time. How to build a hobbit house, but juice bar. We're doing juice bar downstairs. We're doing living room, an apartment upstairs. This is For Rent after all. What did you expect? I do think, I fully expect somebody to ask for a hobbit house in, Tiny Town again, and if you don't, I might just build one anyway. However, leading up to that, I don't think I'll have much opportunity for, like, building stuff that I want to build. I have a lot of people redeeming starters and things, which is great. I love that. So I'll probably be doing mostly those, and then other, like, if I have the opportunity, I'll do some other, like, audience-focused builds. Why are none of you pink? I wanted a cute little pink counter, and something tells me that I'm not going to be happy with my options. I am not happy with my options. Gross. Rattan furniture. I feel like growing up in the Philippines, you had a lot of rattan furniture in your house. Yes. He won't give you 8-9 hour shifts. Oh, bummer. I'm sorry. That's no fun. I could do this for pink. It's not great, but it's technically in the realm of the correct color. And then you have a fridge here. Snowy Escape does, so I should be able to use that there. And we can even put a trash can inside this kitchen, because I never put trash cans inside my kitchen, but I could do this one. And then stove as well. You have that. I'm just doing white because it doesn't have pink, and that's a bummer. But there's a kitchen. Sure, why not? A wall's a coral color and the furnishing's white? Maybe. If I go back to this one, we do have like this coral color, and we also have this brighter pink color. I feel like this is probably closer to like this one here. I was hoping for this one for furniture, but if we're gonna do walls, I think that might be the better color. And that would let me actually use the for rent cabinets, which I like a lot. I really like the for rent kitchen stuff. I think it's very nice. I keep scrolling past it because it's cheap and I forget about that. So that would let me do this up here. I really like these cabinets. They're so nice. There you go. Fabulous. And then we need a sink again. Booyah. And we can do the upper cabinets with these, which is also super fun. Look at these delightful things. So we'll do that there, and then we'll do a couple of these, and we'll do one of those at the end. Yay! We win. The patio thing has pinky orange or stucco or something. Words are definitely a challenge tonight. Fair enough. How do we feel about this color? And unfortunately, I don't know what you mean by, well, maybe, hang on. Squirrel is here. Hello, squirrel. What's happening? Patio thing. Patio thing. Do you mean the stuff pack? Perfect patio? Perfect patio does not have, or are you talking about the kitchen stuff? I'm trying to understand. We have this, which has like red. If it's not that, I don't know. One of the kits, the wall color is a stucco from a kit. Okay. From a kit. Is it the Courtyard Oasis? Ooh. I like that color. That looks tasty. Is it this one? Yeah, we did it. High five. We did it together. I like this. I think. Yeah, it's fine. I might do this cabinet here, and then I'll put a range hood something. Oh no. Sleepy. Congratulations on that membership. Squirrel, thank you so much for gifting Sleepy a membership. I hope you're able to enjoy that very much, Sleepy. Whether you're here with us or not. A courtyard is very similar to a patio, easy to confuse. Oh yeah, fair, for sure. Oh, do you know what we need? Doors. So this is not, well, it could be an interior door, I guess. I don't know, with the stained glass and everything. I think I'll just stick with one of these. Do I have the bathroom entry here? I feel like this is very much just one person living here. I think that I will just do one of those. And Meatball. Amazing. And I think those are Gable tier memberships, if I remember correctly. So Meatball, if you did already know, you now have access to some extended and early versions of videos, so that's exciting. I like this kit very much. I'm glad that you remembered that it existed. We are going to now consider a table. Hold up. I'm just gonna sort by my two packs, and I'm gonna do my best to do what I can with them. We have, oh, also you said rattan type furnishing, which I think is in both of these. Cause you mean like these chairs? This sort of thing? This is from For Rent specifically. I like those. Let's do probably white, because I don't think I have other great color options. I mean, if I can make it coral or something, I will, but it's probably gonna mostly be white. So there's that. Do I have nice curtains? Surely we do. I don't know. This is nice. It doesn't quite match with my colors, but it's like, it's nice with the lilies and stuff. I don't know. How do you feel about that? I'll have to find a matching, whoops, curtain rod color. Maybe? Maybe a little bit. Now you can sleep peacefully. Well, thank you for coming in and sowing chaos briefly. I hope that you sleep well. No, for sure. I was using this all the time when the pack first came out, and I kind of apparently stopped for a little bit. Okay, I think this is the furniture, though. Was it Zoe saying Zoe knows things? I'm not going to be able to scroll up far enough. Anyway, behold, furniture, very exciting. So, yeah, an actual living room I think would be difficult in this space to do like a full living room, but I think we could do a couple of living chairs. I love these chairs. So I think we could do a couple of these. And like a table with some music or something. Man, I don't think any of these are gonna have peach color items. That like pinky color. But we can have a radio, so that's fun. Also, you know what? If this person's running a juice bar, they're probably a little bit of a health nut anyway. So, maybe it's okay that we don't have like television and stuff. We'll just do music. What should we do for music? Ooh, maybe I do this one. This is very nice. It does come in pink, but it doesn't come in like quite the right color. But I think this is pretty nice. Where should I put it though? I think I'll put it here, because then it can bring music to the whole house. Yeah, okay, sure, that'll be nice. Why not? Rattan, yes. Ha. Like Scotty, oh my gosh. Courtyard Oasis, maybe movie hangout. Possibly. Oh darn. I'm trying to stick with the packs that work with the world that we're trying to recreate here, just because it's not something I have much experience in. Ooh, I think this has some of the colors we're working with. Maybe. That could be good. Because I don't know. I don't know things. And while I'm trying to get better at knowing things, I'm just going to steal all of your knowledge. Ha ha ha. Alright, I'm gonna put this here. Maybe. Oh, this comes in different sizes. That's right, I forgot. How delightful. So, there we go. A little matching rug set. Sure, why not? Spoon and fork? Oh, absolutely. Zoe's now in charge. I've decided. I don't remember what it's called. Hopefully it says spoon. It does. Oh, you know what? That would actually also be a good pack probably to have. Oh, this one's not even like that big. I'm gonna put this over here because it's actual like serving utensils. Do we want it here? I think it works here. I think that's okay. Alright, what else do we want? Maybe, let's look at Courtyard Oasis. Maybe we do. What do you have for us? I want everything. Show me everything. Ooh, they do have this, which is pretty comfy looking. I don't know if this is the right shape, but it looks really nice. And I think it could maybe be nice to have it here. Maybe a couple of, ooh, not this, but this, and then a couple of these, and then one of those like tables that's got fire in it. Most of your knowledge of Filipino culture kind of ends at 2012, since that's when you moved to California, but you're doing, well, you know more than I do. And if I could do anything that helps actually make this be a moderately, remotely convincing build, I will happily let you boss me around for that. And if we put it outside, we could do these little green stripes. I like these. Okay, cool. I wasn't initially planning on putting these wood tones in here, but we'll let it slide. I don't think I'll do the tile out here, but I might consider putting tile in there if we can get the right color. Getting rid of Courtyard Oasis, going back to coffee tables. Where's the one that's on fire? That's the one that I want. This is probably not culturally relevant. I don't care. It needs to be on fire. There we go. Booyah. See? On fire. What's not to love? You're contributing to Pine's existential crisis. Good job. It still has a kind of rattan thing going on. I think, yeah, it's got a similar texture back there. Also, it's fun. Alright, I'm running with that out there. Inside, this is very calm, I think, which is interesting because it's a very high energy color. There's a lot of open space again, but then, like, I don't know. Maybe I should go to activities and skills and fitness. We'll see what we've got here. I've got the punching bag, which takes up quite a lot of space. I was thinking about the little meditation stool, but I don't see that here. Oh, that's under knowledge, obviously. Pfft, what was I thinking? Oh, that's actually quite large. Okay. Do we need all that space, or could I, like, put it there and it still work just fine, and I'll put my little record player back there? Maybe? Maybe. And fuego? What if we don't be on fire? What if we didn't do that? I think this is okay. Alright, sure. Why not? Don't answer that. We are going to go put together a bathroom. I'm gonna go with my same packs again. Just cause why not? Cool. What do you got? Ooh, yes. Definitely this. This. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Put that there. Should I do a separate room for the toilet? That's a thing in Snowy Escape, I know for sure. But I don't know if that's like a universal thing, or if that's more of a Japan-specific thing. I don't know. But how about we just do it anyway? And then a sink. Oh, I love this sink. Such a pretty sink. I don't... Oh, actually, you know what? That could work color-wise. We could run with that. Alright. Can I use the fish lights? Am I allowed? It doesn't matter. See, sometimes I'll ask for advice and I'll follow it, and other times I will ask for advice and then not follow it, because it turns out fish lamps are more important. Anyway, there we go. Fish lanterns. Do it anyway because you like having a little toilet cubby. Yeah, it feels... I wish that it was more of a thing. You know? Like, it feels like just a good thing to do. Anyway, I have created a bathroom. So that's a win. Do we have this color in tile? That would be nice to do some tile in here, just to break it up a little bit. Kind of. That is shockingly close. Do you have anything useful? No, not really. Yeah, no. Ooh, that's also very close. I like that one. No, that one's too bland. No, that's too brown. That's a little bit too much. Alright, I want to add tile to add some, like, texture to the walls here. Do we like the base game? Like the little squares, the vertical, or the big squares? Questions. Fishy lights are always welcome. I think so. Always fish lights. They are fantastic. Anyway, I want to put this in the bathroom and in the kitchen over here because I can. In the meantime, oops. I need filter lock. We need a bed. This is a nice bed. I like this bed, and it comes in these cute little colors that work really well with what we're doing. I think probably this one. There is also this one from For Rent, which is pretty nice as well. Oops, I forgot. I can't change color swatches after you place an item. The 4 posters feel a little bit aggressive for the space, but it's also a very nice bed. I think I'll go with this one from the Snowy Escape. Debate between your dad where you were arguing if your coral dress was pink or orange. Ooh, coral is such a tricky color. Like, it's beautiful, but yeah, if you need to determine whether it's pink or orange, good luck. Alright, I don't think anybody picked any tile. Oh, wait. One person voted big squares. Alright, Spirit, you're in charge now. I'm gonna do those here and here and here. Actually, you know what? Let's do them all the way around. Yeah! Oh, I think that adds so much more personality. Booyah. Okay, so we'll do that. Good, good, good. And then... Can I do another rug in here? I don't think I want to do the leaf one again. I think we should do something else. Let's do... maybe this one? I like that it brings in a similar pattern and texture as the back of the chairs. So I think I'll go with that. And then I need some side tables, and some of my favorite side tables anywhere from Snowy Escape, so I'll probably just use those. Let's see. I missed them, didn't I? Okay, there they are. Those are so nice. Let's get rid of this light, and we'll do some ceiling lamps. I don't know about fish in here again. Ooh, these lanterns are pretty. Can I do these in the corner maybe? I want like reading lamp type vibes. Do we have bookshelves or do I have to go back? We do have this bookshelf. That's not quite what I'm looking for. Alright, goodbye filters. Hello, books. Let's do elephants. What? Are you serious? These don't slot to this what? What? Do any of these slot to this table? What use is this table? What? Wow, that's rude. Anyway, I wanted one of these. Ooh, maybe that one. It's a better color match. Apparently I have to go find different side tables now. Rude. Kareem, hello, welcome in. Ceiling fans, yes. Thank you for the reminder. I will grab ceiling fans. First, I need to yell at tables for a little bit longer, but we'll get there. It's so weird that the books don't go on there. Ooh, I like this one. Can I do that one? Is that allowed? I think so. Yeah, okay. Sure, we'll do that. Okay. I like the little lanterns. The lanterns are fun. I wanted, if we're gonna be running a business, I think we need a little desk. A little business desk for business things. What is a good business desk? This is a nice business desk. It's got the leaf motif on it, so that's a win. It'd be really, really nice to find a desk that matched the color of the inside of the fruit, since that's been such a challenge for our pomelo here today. But it also has to match the vibes of the whole build, so that might not work out too good. Alright, well, we gave it a try. I think I might just go with this one. And a nice chair. Let's actually use the same chair. There we go. Fabulous. And a computer. Portable for your convenience. There we go. Saving. You need to sleep. You don't remember what time you're leaving, but it's a 2-hour drive. Oof. Yeah, sleep well. I hope that you have a good... I'm gonna do ceiling fans. I'm just working on this stuff right now. I hope that you are able to have a lovely day and enjoy your drive and also sleep very well. Decorations, plants. There we go. Let's have some plants. This one specifically is a pretty good plant. And I can make the pot like pinkish. Ooh, there's also all these plants. Let's put these here, I think. Yeah, that'll be good. Oh my gosh. We've been working on stuff outside and inside, like stuff that has to go between the outside and inside. So we had our door open and there's a fly in the living room. And I can't like chase it down right now because I'm busy, but it keeps trying to land on the computer screen and it's very distracting. Anyway, so if I just sort of stop talking for a minute, I'm probably just trying to stare down this insect. Alright, I'm gonna put flowers over here because I can and I like them. Do we have any other good decorations to put up here? Oh, this is like, I don't know about juice bars specifically. You know what? Let's put that in there. That'll work. That's good. Ooh, I like these. These are fun. The little kitty cats. I don't think they're all cats. I think there's just like one. Oh, there's also the blowfish. Or the, this guy. Pufferfish. There we go. We're gonna do that. There we go. See, it's sitting down and meditating. Use it down and meditate. It's fantastic. Do I go live every night? Is it just build or building gameplay? Great question. I'm not live every night. Currently, throughout the summer, I'll be live Mondays and Fridays here and on YouTube. Fridays is just build mode, but then Mondays we're doing a Rags to Riches series, so it's a bit of a mix. Unfortunately, I'm not able to go live every day. Wouldn't that be something, though? That'd be pretty fun. Ooh. Okay, wait. This could be good. Oh, I like this one. I'm gonna put this one over here by the desk. There we go. Alright, we've done art. Did I want anything else out here? Did I say I was putting anything else out here? Do I just need to go grab some ceiling fans? Oh, these are blinds. I need ceiling fans. There we go. Let's do this one. Alright, one there. I'll put one in here as well. Should I put one in here? Sure, why not? And then this will be our juice shop eventually. Cat owner, you approve? Yay. Kind of glad it's not every day. I don't think I'd be able to do that. Not even just like because of the child, but just physically. Is this window not centered? That looks better. Okay, it's fine. There's a heat wave? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Outdoor ceiling fans are a thing too. I know. I think I've seen them before. I just need to remember if I was going to put anything else out here because I don't remember. No, I closed TikTok again. I'm so sorry. I keep clicking out of the window. There it is. Okay, anyway, I was going to do the garden bit back here, so I don't really need gardening stuff up here. What would be good to put up here? A fire. More wind chimes, because apparently you guys have strong feelings about wind chimes. We could do swings? I don't know. Swings seems like a little much. We could do a telescope. Maybe just chair? I just want a chair. Thank you very much. Okay, what if we did a chair? Ooh, quite minimalist. Are you the only one buffering? Uh-oh. It looks good on my end, so I think it's just you. You're partial to the ceiling fans that look like flowers. Are those in the game, or do you mean the ones in real life? Because the ones in real life are very cool. I don't think we have ceiling fans that look like flowers in the game, unfortunately. I got excited there for a second, and I was like, no, wait. I think that's a real life thing. Okay, I made a chair. That's what I've got there. Going downstairs into our potential juice bar area. How exactly do we want to get this set up? I think we need I think a guest bathroom of some sort would be nice, and I think that having like what actually no, I'm gonna grab this same color because I like it. What should we do in here? The boba tea thing? I think that's what we were gonna do potentially. Oh wow, I love that for me. Oh gosh, hang on. I think it's in high school years, right? One stop thrift counter? Is that right? No. Bubble tea. They call it bubble tea, not boba tea. Anyway, is this is the vibes? Oh wow, we've got some bright color options here. You know what? I kind of like this one. There we go. So let's see what else we can pull from high school years, I think, for this little outdoor bar. Maybe. Like out here. Oh my gosh. Sorry, this insect needs to go to a different room and leave me alone. Alright. So if we're gonna do that in here, it's just the one, but it needs to die. Do we have a bar back for it? I feel like we do, right? Lunch special. We've got the plaques. We've got curtains. We've got whatever that stuff is. Ah, yes. There we go. This is what I want. I think that this will fit the vibe quite well. So there's that. Is that clipping outside? It sure is. I don't understand why some of these things don't just go up against the wall. Like, why would you want them anywhere but up against the wall? That's what I need to know. And we could do it green too. Like, there's this orange color as well, and this pink and teal, but I think the green is good. And then let's do... Allie, thank you so much for the roses. Welcome back into the stream. It might just be the menu. Feed the fly, put food out. No, I don't want it to live longer and want to be here. I want it to go away forever. Anyway, we're gonna do... Oh, this is high school years? How did I keep thinking doesn't Discovery University have a similar bookshelf? Hang on. Side tangent, because I thought for sure that the bookshelf I used earlier was Discovery University. Doesn't Discovery... I swear Discovery University has, like, the same bookshelf. Am I crazy? It's a possibility. No, it's been high school years all along. Oh my goodness. Anyway, still just in high school years, I'm supposed to be looking for the bubble tea theme things. Oh, and then I was also going to grab this door so that I can have a door going out to the garden because it's a nice door. There we go. Anyway, juice bar type thing. Healthy things. We'll do some other stuff. It'll be great. This is like thrift things, which we don't need. We're not doing thrift. We're doing juice. Not like nectar juice, like health juice. Because pomelo. We do have the little menus, which are very cute. I think maybe I'll put these over here. I think there's more than one. Yeah, okay. I could put them back here, but I feel like waiting in line here makes a little bit more sense for the menus to be over here. Ooh. Alright, with the power of alt placement, I think I can get this to kind of sort of almost work and make sense. Maybe? Let's put those there. And I move that over and be there. There we go. There's our menu. So you come in, you look at the menu, you go to the line, you get your juice, maybe you buy some other supplements over here. It'll be great. Should be able to make smoothies with a blender, right? Wouldn't that be fun? But no. Little aesthetic for the gram. Well, you're gonna look pink in this one. I'm sorry, you're gonna look a little flushed. It's fine. I think we'll do the door on this side here, and then I'll probably do some more vibey lighting, but for right now, I just need a guest bathroom. Not a guest bathroom. Well, kind of a guest bathroom, I guess. You know what? Who needs words when you have a toilet? That's what I need to know. Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. And then a cute little mirror. Oop, that's clipping through the faucet. There we go. Fabulous. I'll even let you have toilet paper because I'm just that nice. Ha! Saving. As soon as I spun pomelo, you got to leave the library and go do errands. You just got home. Sound of a spin in your ear, but you were distracted or not seeing. Fair enough. I hope that you're here now. Not adult juice, just like hanging out and drinking healthy stuff. Okay. I need my brain to work. Generic items? What's a generic item? Oh, because I'm a generic lot type. Okay, sorry. Took me a second. We got there. Surfaces. Displays. Surely we shall have some things in here that will help us tell the story of a healthy little juice bar. with healthy little juices for your everyday active life. So you can have blended broccoli in a bottle, because we all know that's what we want out of life. I know that there are some. We've got this. This is, I don't think so. I don't think we're going to do the Batu. Oh, hello, there's a frog on that one. Batu juice bar today. Maybe next week. Come back next time. Surely. Oh, there's... I'll consider this, although it's a little bit more in the grown-up juice direction. That's tools, which is great. That's books. Ooh. Okay, I know that this is like wedding, but this, I feel like that fits the Instagram vibes. This is very nice. This is a little blanket. Isn't that cute? This looks handy. Nope. I mean, some of these displays are fine. I'm pretty sure that there are displays that have bottles in them, aren't there? Oh, see, this is... Maybe? I don't know. I'll consider it. It's very... That one I think looks better, actually, than this one. Closer to the idea of the theme, anyway, so I'll keep you. That's trophies. That's not... That's... Alright, no. Wow, what a great job we did. Okay. It's fine. There's the juice. What juice? Spa Day has some lotions. Ooh, maybe that's what I was thinking of. I swear that there are shelves with bottles on them. It might be Spa Day. It might be Get to Work. Let's show all here. Alright, so it's not here. Is it in decorations then? Miscellaneous maybe? That's magazines. That's fine. Not quite what I'm looking for. Would it be wall decorations? Would it be sculptures? Is it possible that the item I'm thinking of literally does not exist in the game and I'm confusing it with another game? That is extraordinarily likely. I could have a drink tray. That might be fun. I'm gonna put that over there for now. It's starting to look like that's what's happening. I don't want to build a display all by myself, but at this point, with the amount of scrolling that we're doing, I feel like it would almost save time. We've got... Oh, that's not helpful. Alright. What are we looking for? Oh, sorry. Ow. My knuckle just cracked. That hurt. I'm very sorry. So we're building a juice bar, like a health juice bar, based off of a pomelo fruit. Because that's what's happening. So I'm trying to find stuff that looks like a health food juice display, not like a grown-up nectar juice display. And I feel like this looks pretty good. I think we can run with this one. I can see if there's any colors that match better. Honestly, I think the first one's just fine. And this one, I know that this is like a wedding thing. But I feel like the display works okay. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. And then this is a shelf. And it's very clearly for grown-up juices. But I wasn't sure if we could make it work. I feel like probably not. So that's what I was trying to do. Was make juice displays. And I could potentially go into decorations and find things that look like bottles that could be juice. Or we could like make displays and stuff. Which I can do. I was just hoping for better shelves. Did the boba thing... Now we go. The boba thing worked out. So we have the juice counter where we go get things. But I'm thinking like, okay, in my area, the health store that I'm basing this off of is called Health Hut. It's like Whole Foods Junior, where you go in and there's just healthy nonsense everywhere, which is super helpful for me because they have a lot of allergy-friendly things. But also it's kind of a lot. So I could go through and find bottles and display them. Do you think if I just type bottle, things will show up? Let's see. Kind of. Alright, so I think we're gonna have to go to surfaces and displays, and we're just gonna have to build some up ourselves, which is totally fine. I do like this. I think I want to keep this one. And then I think we just need some like displays maybe in here. I like this too. So I think miscellaneous displays maybe. Oh, this is, I mean, that could be helpful as well. Like some display tables in the middle with healthy things to buy and eat and stuff. Maybe. Wow, there are a lot of options. Okay. Do you like stack together nicely? Not really. Bummer. The wedding one seems better. I think the wedding one's alright. The green is very nice. Too neurodivergent for health questionnaires. I feel like I missed some things, but that's okay. Spa day, fitness stuff, perhaps. I literally saw this. This is what I was looking at. Maybe this for our little display, because I don't know. It looks like low-key industrial. Maybe in a fun way. So put like displays here? Maybe? No, that's not helpful either. Dang it. So close and yet so far. Yeah, so now I'm back here. So this is where I was hoping I could just find a shelf that had bottles on it, because that seemed like a helpful thing. But I haven't seen any that have been terribly useful. There's this, which is not quite the vibe. This one I already looked at. There was this one, which we would have to add stuff to, but like I feel like it looks very storefront display-ish, you know? So that's why I was looking at that one. Back to decorations, and then we'd have to find clutter-ish items that would go on it. What about a little tasting bar with displayed merchandise and samples? Kind of, like, it's kind of the idea, hopefully. That would probably be this over here, where you could taste some things, and then I also want you to be able to buy things. But what sort of things will you buy? Also, will this actually be a retail lot that will function in any way, shape, or form? Probably not, but we can pretend. Like this, oh. Let's say, like, see this jar, but it doesn't really want to go on here very well. What if I go back? Oh no. Did you make that thing play just because I was trying to finish looking what I was looking for before I went and read chat because I was having ideas and then you interrupted me so rudely? But yeah, this is like the supplement shelf I was looking for sure. That's what I was trying to find. I just also want to be able to sell things on little shelves, and I need a little shelf with a lot of little slots. So I was working on going back over to surfaces to get these shelves and just like make a wall of shelves pretty much over here, and then you decided to interrupt and bring in the supplement racks, which is fine, you're allowed. I really like this piece though, and I feel like I'm struggling to fit all of the things in here. I could get rid of the window. I don't need the window, and then I could move these over here. Oops, come here. There we go. I can move those over there, and I can move my little supplement rack over here. So there's your vitamins and stuff. That's kind of what I was going for. And then bring in some, like, shelves over here, and this is where I'd put the other... No, don't... Whatever you just did, don't do that. I love this game. I love these modular shelves. They never give me any problems whatsoever. It's fine.
Can I help you? I wish you could, mate.
The bottle, bar back, and wall decor. I'm trying to not make it look too much like alcohol, though. I'm trying to look more like make it look more like nutritional supplements. So that's the sticking point right now. And I appreciate the help. I know I'm kind of ignoring you for a lot of it, but like I want this to look yeah, like a health store. So like a health store would sell some water bottles, so we can have some water bottles in here. A health store would sell oh, I was looking at these jars of like something. Wow, I love how this game works so well. This is my favorite thing ever. Anyway, or containers of whatever this is. So maybe I'll put some of these in. And this is stuff that you can buy bulk for your own juices at home. That's what I'm trying to do here. Wait, I should have actually counted the colors before I started doing stuff. Hang on. Let me put these all the way across, and then we're just going to do the swatches in order. So swatch, oh no, that one's empty. Swatch 1, swatch 2, swatch 3, swatch 4, no, yes. Yellow, and green, and red, and brown, and another one of these. There we go. So that's that. I'm trying to make it look fancy, healthy. What about waterfall water from Jungle Adventure? Maybe. Healthy supplement places always have bright lights in their displays. Maybe. Yeah, we'll get some good lights in here. What other things do I want? There's also this bulk ingredient something. I might also still put a table in the middle and just put a bunch of fruit bowls on it or something. I don't know. I'm trying over here. Pot of peppers. You know what? Sure. We'll put some peppers over here. That sounds good. And I don't know what you are, so I'm not going to put you in there. Let's see. Ooh, definitely one of these, so you can like mix your own stuff at home. It would be nice if more than one of these slotted, but no. Anyway, a soap keeper? No, I don't think so. Cookies! Yeah, no, we're not doing cookies in here. We can do... Oh, ingredients, blah blah blah, bowling pin, blah blah blah. Gosh, I just want like one more... A scale? No. Basket of fruit. See, this doesn't quite slot there, so not that. Alright. Maybe these? Some little painted pottery pieces. That could be nice. Alright, there we go. So there's like supplements and stuff to purchase. It'll be great. Kava bowl, maybe. Let's see. Also, how much space do we really have in here? Not that much. We have kava bowl. Apparently we can put this here, so that's fine. I'll do that. We're gonna save real quick. What fruit is this? Pomelo, obviously. Crystals. Let's see. Let's do... So if I grab... I think a dining room table, because these are the ones that have the biggest, like, slot space. So I'm gonna grab dining room table. Like this. And this will be our big display. And I'm gonna see if I can grab a big old bowl of fruit. I want... Oh, this one. I want this one. This big old massive bowl of fruit right there. And I also want a drink tray so that we can try some samples. Wow, that went great. There we go. Which one do I want? They all look so good. Probably this one. Yeah, sure, that looks citrusy, and that's what we're building. So, there we go. A tea display hutch thing from Snowy Escape. I will look into that. Sign saying organic, wild picked, handmade, raw. Exactly. You're getting the vibes. Snowy Escape? Here. What is that? A decoration? We've got the tea canister things, which I heard you say, and I was working on bringing back in. Believe it or not. I could put some over there. Gosh darn fly. There's, no, not that one. Is this what you want? The tea shelf? Is Mini T-Rex still here? There used to be a boba shop by your folks' house called T-Rex. That is fantastic. A tea display hutch thing from Snowy Escape. I don't know what you want from me. Okay, I don't know what this is. Safety deposit box? This? I think I already looked at those. I don't want that one. There's a little aquarium, which I'm also not going to put in here. There's fire. I'm not going to put fire in here right now. We've got a little shutter box. We've got vending machines, which I don't think quite fits the vibe. Hot pot, which we're also not doing. We got a dresser. We got whatever that is. We've got a bookshelf. Safety deposit box reminds you of David's Tea's shops. It's in services. Well, this is like all the things. Are you looking at this? This tea for 2 dozen? Where it has a bunch of things on it. This one actually could work okay. I think maybe. I don't have a spot for it though anymore. That's the issue. There's no more spots. Because I made my displays. It doesn't look like you thought you did. Fair enough. Let's go back over to lighting. I'm going to get rid of... Actually, no, I'm not going to get rid of this because I like this one anyway. So I'm going to do this lighting over here over the bar. I'm going to do this lighting right here in the middle. And I'm going to do, actually, probably, possibly, some spotlight looking things over here. This one maybe? Yeah. Light up those product displays. So then I will grab a rug, which will make it very clear that this is where we're supposed to stand in line. Ooh, I like this one. Oh, this is, it's very small. Okay, well, you know what? I'm going to put the rug there anyway. Fantastic. So there's where you line up to get your juice. You can come get a sample here. I might look for bottle stuff. Let's see. I feel like... Oh, that... Yeah. This doesn't look healthy, guys. Here's some sticks in a bottle. That's healthy. Do we have little signs that would go on the table? Like a table tent sort of sign? I feel like we do. Probably in Dine Out. Maybe? Alright, let me go over to Dine Out. Because I think we have table tent type things in there. Decorations. Yeah, like this. See, this is going to tell you everything you need to know. What's new? What's fresh? There's these light up bottles. I feel like these just look too grown up though. I think it looks healthy. Fantastic. This is the fruit bowl from For Rent. Behold. So there's that. Alright, I think this looks better now. I think the display table really helps, and I think that our shelves are good. We have a little bathroom, which is excellent. I think I'm going to make little tables outside to sit at. I think... Let's see. What table should I use? Maybe this one? I don't know. I'm just kind of picking a table at random at this point. I don't... No, wait, there's a tile table from this pack, I think. No, this is For Rent. From Snowy Escape. I think some of these have tiles on the top. Yeah. Doesn't quite fit the colors, though. What's another tiled table? City Living? I think City Living has a tiled table. City Living. I think, yeah, this one does have tiles as well. Alright, cool. I think I might use this one. Headcanon for the Sims that live here is one Sim loves gardening and pottery, and their Yogi Health Nut partner was like, let's make a shop, right? That'd be pretty cute. Yeah, I think I'll do this one. So I'm gonna place a couple of these tables here, and then we're gonna grab, I think, the same chairs, but in a different color down here. So maybe, I think just this one matches a little bit better. So there you go. You can get your tea, you can come out here and hang out. It'll be great. I want some lighting over the door. I'm so sorry. Oh, maybe this little branch. Oh no, but then we need a sign. We need a sign. We need a sign for our wall. We need a health food looking sign. I don't know about that one. That was a little bit too cursive-y. I think we need to be an up-and-coming modern health food store. Maybe this one? That could work. I don't know if those are supposed to go together. Little monkey. Is that? No, I don't think so. No. No. Oh, that? Yeah, no, I don't think so either. No. Run. Well, neons. Handmade proposal sign. I think not. Oh, this is a cute little sign. I might put this one up here. Just on the top of the roof because it's adorable. Oops, daisy. Alright, hold up. Nope, right there. And then right there, because then it's a, oh, what? Bruh. Okay. This is going great. I don't know how, oh my word. Okay, I just want one on either side of the roof, just like that, because it's cute. Dang it. And the little sign right there. It'll be fine. It'll be great. It'll be fabulous. I need to go to bed. I'm so tired. Alright, we could do this. We could do it. And then back to lighting. I wanted outdoor light that would look decent over here. Should I go back to my packs? Nope, that's not Snowy Escape. Snowy Escape for rent. I've got this. It's not very interesting though. This one's kind of fun. Yeah, I'll put those up there. Sure, why not? Alright, the lantern is nice as well, actually. Can I put... Would this make sense anywhere in here? I feel like probably not. Oh, but maybe we could put it over here though. Alright, I'm gonna put a lantern there and a lantern there, so that'll be outdoor. No, those do not match height-wise. Yeah, sure. Okay. We're gonna save again. I'm scared. You love the color scheme? Yay! Color scheme's a win. We're going to go back here and put in some, oops. Gardening stuff. So let's do this. Alright. I think if I put those there, your Sims can get all the way around them. And same with right here. And then I'll just grab some pots for the middle. Alright, so there's our little garden area, so we can grow all of our little plants, all of our little fruits and vegetables, and make juices. And we've got a Southeast Asian juice bar inspired by the pomelo fruit. Booyah! I'm falling asleep. I don't know, the last 10 minutes have just absolutely just, the energy, kablam, straight into the ground. Alright, so is there anything else that I'm quite clearly missing? I'm going to grab some landscaping stuff, I think. But aside from that, is there anything that I'm missing? Super obviously. Oh, we can use, oh, I love this tree. I'm putting this tree in. This is such a cool tree. This is like, okay, but this is a really cool tree. I really like this one. I'm gonna put another one back here. Ha! Take that. Rocks, apparently. These rocks are nice. I like that they've got the little sand around them. I frequently forget that they actually have non-sand versions as well. So I never use them in my landscaping because I just genuinely forget that they have versions without the sand. So that's on me. Ooh, I think they have fountains as well. Yeah. Let's do one of these. Oh, that'll be delightful. There we go. Fantastic.
When in doubt, boulders.
Garden needs bamboo for sure. Should we put bamboo over here? I don't think we have space for a Zen garden per se, although that would be fun. I think we'll have to do that as a separate lot. I don't think we can actually like, well, we could, we could potentially actually have one over here if you were interested. I don't actually remember fully how these are set up. My grandma talked to me about it at one point, and I don't quite remember. Sorry, Grandma. Oops. This one has to be facing... Oh, don't do this to me. Alright, well... That's fine, I guess. No, okay. What direction do you have to be to line up? Is this how you line up? Is that it? Do we need circles now? Can I do more circles? Can I do 3 circles? I don't remember the rules. Okay, but we can put, oh, do these not match the sand color? Apparently these only come in the gray sand. Okay, well, I want a rock there. Nope, I do not remember enough about how these things work. This is not going to work out. I'm just going to get confused. Anyway, I'll have to look that up for later. When you're curious, Vincent, your teenage painter sim has made 35k simoleons on art. That is fantastic. Congratulations to your sim. I need terrain paint. No, wait, you wanted... What do you want? Bamboo? Do I have bamboo? I do have bamboo. Okay. I'll put some of these back here. I don't want to put them in the garden, but I could put them like this maybe? Almost like a living privacy fence. And then I can put some smaller ones. Oh, no, it's not working. Hold up. Put some smaller ones in there. I know it grows fast, but it doesn't grow that fast. Like a stand of bamboo there? How's that? Oh, it does clip into the house. Alright. Boop. There you go. I've given you a bamboo. No, I just want this one. Oh my goodness. No. Okay, come on. They're just all facing the same way a little too much, so I thought I'd grab some and rotate them about randomly. Thought that'd be helpful. Oh my gosh, I need a nap. Bamboo against the wall. I can't put it against the wall because then it'll clip into the house. So unfortunately, as beautiful as that would be, it's not super practical. Also, there's no such thing as trees. But yes, bamboo and trees and everything is just fascinating. Because trees don't actually exist as like a plant species. They're just really big versions of other plants, which is absolutely wild. Anyway, I'm just gonna do a little bit of dirt around here, but I can't put dirt under, sorry, the pomegranate house is in the way, under these pavers because the green texture is part of the paver. So like if I do that, that's just gonna look terrible. So just have to put a little bit here and there. My tongue squeaked. That was weird. All right, but I think this is okay. Bamboo box garden. Oh yeah, you're right about that. That's not how we spell bamboo. Bam. Alright, yeah, this is probably what you were talking about, isn't it? I'm sorry. I got confused. Could I put this? Hold up. I keep telling you guys to hold up like you can, like, leave. I mean, I guess you could, but anyway. What if I did that as privacy? Oh, that's kind of cute. I like that. And then, I bet we could do some more down here as well. Again, just for, like, kicks and giggles. Because we're so healthy. let's do... let's do that there. Sure. A little bit of privacy around the bathroom door. One of the few times you can flex your biology degree. Awesome. Go for it. Flex all the degrees you can. I will not stop you. I will probably fall asleep soon, though. So I think we're going to do final tours, and then I'm going to head out. But thank you very much for the help with this build. It is not accurate to anything in any way, and I apologize for that, but it was fun, and it's kind of cute. So I hope that that's helpful. I love that trees don't actually exist. I think that that's delightful. Anyway, so final tours, and I'm going to bed because I'm going to fall asleep. So, pomegranate, Buddha's hand, peach, and rhubarb were all done last week. Today, we started with mango. Behold, a mango. Why is it this shape? I don't remember. We did a lot of skylights, though. Mangoes aren't allowed to have windows, and we do have like an indoor balcony for the children, which I think is super fun. I'm going to try to make this go away. There we go. So we've got some kids stuff happening there. We've got a couple of kids rooms here, which is super fun. There's a look at those. Everybody loves mangoes. We only asked people who liked mangoes. Everybody agrees mangoes are the best fruit and everybody loves them. So everybody gets along and everybody loves mangoes, and that's the whole theme of this build. Behold, mangoes. So that's fun. And then we did blueberries. So we did a little farmer's market for the blueberries. We've got farmer's market stalls. We do have a bathroom. Behold, we've got a little music stand. We've got a little blueberry splash pad. So overall, just a great place to come with your little blueberries and hang out with them for the day. And then we got the pomelo, which I have actually had before. It's this mega grapefruit looking thing. And juice bar and Southeast Asian style builds were tied. So we did this. Upstairs, there's an apartment. So that's what that looks like. Finding furniture in this color was challenging. And then downstairs we have a juice bar. This should look like a health nut store. That was the vibe that I was trying to go for. So there's all that. And eventually, as I'm able to do these sort of speed build recap videos with these builds, each one of these lots will also be available on the gallery. So I'll be able to get this on the gallery, and this on the gallery, and this on the gallery. I just have to fix a couple of things when I place it to make sure it's still the right size and doesn't look dumb and all that jazz. So yay! Hopefully everybody likes it. Accurate as could be, making... Nope, I can't read anymore, but thank you. And you're the only reason it's as accurate as it is. So I appreciate it. Well, no, wait, I think Rose brought up the roof thing. Somebody pointed out the roof, which was good. A few of you, I guess, contributed. But anyway, my point is... I don't know how to build, but thanks for being here anyway. I'm gonna go to bed now. I will leave you with Dance Cat. I'll be back. Okay. There's like a 20% chance I won't be live on Monday because we have some family stuff, and there's no reason reasonably that I shouldn't be home in time to stream. But sometimes family stuff doesn't go according to plan. So I should be back Monday. But there's a small chance I won't be if the family stuff doesn't quite work according to schedule. I'll keep you posted in the Discord, of course, and if the stream does end up canceled, I will post about that on the YouTube thing, the little community tab or whatever. But the plan is that I'll be back on Monday with our Rex to Riches series, and then back here next week, Friday, hopefully to finish up the lot. That'd be fun. If not to finish it, I'll be live on the 4th of July as well to finish it, but hopefully we'll be done next week, and then we'll have a fruity village, and it'll be so fun. I am very sleepy. I hope that you guys sleep well tonight. So I will be, I will keep you posted on Monday, what's happening Monday. I will leave you with Dance Cat as always. Currently, I plan on seeing you in a few days. Good night.